What happened there? Oh. 2020. Yep. Oh, llama! I mean, camel. Yep. Hi. Oh my God! Look at him! Look at me, bro. What is this? Huh? What in the cursed Minecraft? Huh? What do you listen? Oh my God! What? Huh? Whoa! What? Huh? What? Oh, no, I need to be happy. Get out of here. Snap. You be so proud of me. I did it. Look. It's gonna do the thing. Look. Boom. And then bop. Yeah. Is this a thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my God, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm, chat. It was a thunderstorm. It farted it. It farted it. Oh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hit the tricks on him. We gaming, shots. Woo. Y'all know what time it is. It's that block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's ready to vibe with me. What's going on, gamers? Hello. What's up? All right. Let's go, Charles. She's ready to vibe. Yo! Hold on, wait. Wrong chant. 1 second. Ooh, there we go. Wrong chant. All right. Bine, congratulations on first touch. Second time getting a verse. Don't you let us see it? Bine, spell Jacob, Bob, Alien, Monarch, Real, River, Normal, Finn, Dale, Amber, Jar, Dre, Mandan. Yo, what's up? I'll be vibing. Let's play some Minecraft. We're working on interiors today. Let's get to it. Updating the first counter though. That does put Bine ahead of Bloom. I gotta change that. Current leaderboards. And we vibing. Yo, Coco, welcome in. How you vibing? How you doing? Dryer, welcome in. What's up? Dale, welcome in. Yo. What's up? What's up? What's up? Bree, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. United, what's up? Finn, what's up? Yo, 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 yo. Got a bad bean in the emoji pile. You mean the emotes? Oh, okay. You on Facebook? Nope. I've never once in my life had Facebook. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to know your name. My word. Yeah, they mean emotes. Thanks for the heart, me homie. Welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. How you vibing? Yeah, hope everybody's having the best day so far. We are going to be working on interiors today. Super excited about that. I got the interiors going and all that good stuff. I think that the wait for them to restock. My world, my world, my world. I want to know your name. Rock my world, my world, my world. Also, Bine, thank you for the 125-day watch streak. Orange with the 120-day watch streak. You know, Bine with the 125-day watch streak. Orange with the 120 watch streak. And Coco, thank you for the 15-day watch streak. I appreciate the support, gamers. Thank you. Thank you, gamers. I want to know your name. Yo, what's up there on Lone? Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. What's up? Want to know your name? Hey, Bob, thank you for the 120-day watch streak. I appreciate it, dude. Whoops. Hey, to my villagers are dying in the trading hall on Bedrock. Why do they do that? They're probably dying to mobs. You're probably not lit up, but they're probably not in a safe spot. My world, my world, my world. Oh, I want to know your name. Yo, Jacob, thank you for the 7-day watch streak. Yo, yo, yo. Know your name. Know your name, girl. Ouch. Yuck. 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 Yo, what's up, Netherite? Welcome in. How you vibing? How you vibing? What? What about what? River? You saying what about men? Are they done with me? I guess they hate me. They're restocking really weird today. There we go. Like what's going on? It's weird the way that they're restocking. It's kind of strange. They don't do it in sync like they normally do. Only got 16 iron left. Well, all right. In there. English only, bro. Project? Yeah, that's the project that we're working on, homie. Right now I'm just doing my daily chores, and then we're gonna start working on that. Maybe working on interiors today. Look at the 105-day watch streak. I appreciate it, homie. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I watch Minecraft Live. Yes, sir. How's it going, Darko? Good to see you, man. What did you think of Minecraft Live there, Darko? Thanks for the go popular, dude. There. Hope you're doing good. How's the hardcore world been? It's been W since I was last. Since you were here last. Oh, gotcha. We're starting on the interiors now of the build, so that's good. You know. Can't wait for the tiny takeover. Yeah, that's tomorrow. I won't be updating for a while though. Not only did a small update, but I also gotta wait for the mods too, right? The new mob, new cave mob biome in the block set too, and real life events that is happening. Aha. Yeah, it's pretty cool, eh? Pretty cool. Yeah, Minecraft theme park's gonna go wild. That's gonna go wild, dude. Okay, so we got to do all the interiors here, right? Which we could do. All right. What do we have so far? We have this much of that left. Okay. Will that be enough for all those houses? I hope it is. Do we have a little bit of birchwood over here, right? I'm thinking we use birchwood for the floors because this area will be covered in birch trees, right? We use birchwood for the floors. Obviously we use this for the walls. I'm not going to do double walls. I don't think this is a double walled situation here. And then we just do our normal interiors. We got to bring stuff over here though. Do you use the essentials mod? No. No, I've never heard of it, Clip. Never heard of that movie. Is that a new town you're working on? Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. Where's the village relative to the other builds? This is right behind the last build that we did. We're gonna go grab some interior blocks and stuff. Some of my interior shulker boxes and whatnot. Yeah, so this build is right here, and then the build that we're working on is like behind this, essentially. Hope you having a blessed day. How's it going there, Ben? What up? What up? What up? SOS. You do streaming for work? Yeah, this is my full-time job. How's it going there, Harris? How you vibing today? Yo, OT, welcome in, yo. What's up? Said hi, yo. What's up, bro? All right, let's grab our interior boxes here. What's up, Joker? How you vibing? Take these out. Well, actually, we might use these actually. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. I don't think we need this. A lot of barrels. We can make a couple of more chests. New golden dandelion is used on baby moms to keep them young forever. Yep. That's how that works, dude. Yeah, dude. Pretty cool, eh? Yo, Jordan, welcome in. How you vibing? How you vibing? How you vibing? Yo, me Ben, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're gonna need more candles. Yo, thanks for the 10-day watch, big guy. Appreciate it, Bella. How you vibing? Hello there. I'm new, so I'm waiting to see the things as you walk around. Oh, I see. We do have a world tour if you want to check it out. If you want to see everything, but welcome in, welcome in. How much do you play a day? Every day? I play 7 hours a day. I do this full time. Just woke up. How's you? I'm vibing. Thank you. So Arlo, what's up? What's up? How we doing today? We vibing. We are getting ready to do interiors for the houses today. Get those going and whatnot. And yeah. Yeah, this is my job, brother. Yes. Wait for a couple of them to stack up. How though? Through Patreon, through Twitch, through ads, through subscriptions, you know, people support me when they watch the stream, you know. Sliding noises, my beloved. Let's go. Do. I got back from a driving lesson. It was questionable. Driving sucks. Yeah. Driving do sucks. So what's up there, Bloom? How you doing? Welcome to you. If you want to check out my world tour in full, we have 15 mega builds in the world. Working on number 16. If you want to see all of that, my friend, you can check it out on the YT. If this is Autumn Return of the Jedi, what did you think? Isn't it a banger, dude? I didn't make that spider farm. It's a spider spawner. Here, let me free cam to show you, but it's just a spider spawner. And then they spawn here, and then they just go through here. Pretty simple, really. Pretty simple farm. Very, very basic. English only, homie. Please keep it English only. Oops. How do you get a spider spawn? You find it in a mine shaft. Very simple. Good day. How we doing? We vibing. How you doing, Posky? How you vibing? I thought it was much more Complicated than that? No, it's really simple. These kind of farms are easy. Gonna play some block game. You enjoyed it. Oh, I say I got to find one near my base. Yeah, they're not really. I don't really use this for like XP or anything. I wouldn't recommend it for that, but I just need the string for some candles and whatnot. My best. I'm okay, doing my best. But yeah, I'm vibing. 28k points. W. Keep stacking it up, homie. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yo, what's up there, Sonic? Welcome in. How you vibing? Bah. Oh, Parlo, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Yeah, Sonic like, dude. Yeah. Sonic themselves. Yeah. Big fan, by the way. I'm gonna need way more bookshelves. Not for the series I'm doing right now, but for when we do the library. I have a feeling that I'm gonna need more. Yeah, more lanterns, I'm thinking. Maybe even some soul lanterns too. It is fantasy after all. Then I'm thinking some brewing stands as well. You know, it's a very fantasy village. They're very smart. They have, I mean, they literally have access to the Temple of Knowledge, right? So a lot of people there can brew and make lots of things. Right here. I mean, that should probably be enough for like 12 houses, right? You have a Sky Island? No. Computer spec to play off of a Leapfrog. That's just, it's a single player world, yeah. I'm at 60k points myself. Insane. Let's go. I just reached 80k. W. 1.15 only added 7 blocks and items. 168k here. W. How did you get your day counter? It's vanilla Minecraft, brother. You could also get a mod to make it look cleaner called Mini HUD. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. How you vibing? How many do I have in here? Only a little bit. Probably don't need that many, but hey. I think even some birch saplings, because we're going to be doing I have a little bit there, but let me grab it from the actual like place here. Oh, it's nighttime. We sleeping. $34,200 days is 4.8 real life years. How did you do the math for that, brother? Brother, that how did you do the math for that? That is okay. Horrendous.
Jamal, it has been 6 months. I think it's time for an invite to your single-player hardcore world. I'm sorry, but I don't make the rules. The Timmies did, and you are breaking the stream's rules by not inviting me. Reasons to invite me to your
Oh, it cut out. Unlucky skill issue. Thank you so much for that tier day for the 6 months, dude. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. That math is, yeah, that math is very wrong. Very wrong. Yeah, you got you got nerfed at the end there, homie. Oh no. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah. Yeah. Honestly, let's drink some just because of how pretty the sapling is, honestly. Some cherry blossoms as well. Best sapling in the game, low-key. Like, look at this and tell me that's not a pretty sapling, you know what I mean? Like, that world's crazy. Thanks, man. Oh, but look for the 25-day watch streak. I appreciate it. Ban Brian. Oh no, dude. Yeah, if your message is too long, it gets cut off. I don't know how to change that to make it read the whole thing. I'm not sure if there is a way to fix that. Where the rails at? In here? We have enough. There we go. All right, let's put this in here. Put that in there. Anything else I want to bring? Or is this good? Thanks for the 65-day watch streak there, RL. Minecraft Live gets shorter every time because they're doing smaller updates right now. Yo, what's up, Dark? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? What's going on? We're collecting materials right now for interiors. And I think we're good to go. I don't think I need much more. I mean, I guess I could buy a little bit more paintings, I guess. If you want to see my first build in my world, you can check it out on the World Tour there, Ghost. Or World Tour is on the YT, my friend. That's a pretty good trade. We're doing the interiors today, Alex. Micah is like, we need you. We know you will exploit this, so we'll just make things that are meant to be exploited. Wait, what? What do you mean? Can you give an example of what you mean? Okay. Yeah, let's go. I think I'm just overthinking it. Tomorrow's the last day of my exams. Nice, man. Yeah, you think you're gonna do well on your exam, bro? Did you build all that? Yep. I do not get annoyed manually sorting everything. I just don't. It's not annoying in the slightest. I have patience, which I guess some people don't have. I have something that I guess a lot of people don't have, which is patience. You know. Okay, brother. I'm sorry. You can't be here, bro. What is that name, bro? You can't be here. What is that? How do you even get your name? I don't know. SMH. I never watched One Piece, and I never watched the live action One Piece. All right, you mean like the sulfur cubes? How is that? How are they? I'm so confused. What? Attack on Titan? Never seen it. What's one thing I've been struggling on my world? What's your main food source? I just have steak as my main food source. I like the slower farming of like cows and whatnot. I don't need everything to be automatic in my world. But you can trade for golden carrots and you can trade for pork chops as well. So those are probably like the two easiest good food sources. Okay. Why don't I try shaders? Because I don't want to. Pretty simple, really. Real simple. Had food. I don't eat breakfast, Dark. Goals of your world, Jamal. To be honest, man, that's crazy. I'm glad you like my world. I don't have vibrant visuals because it's Java edition, not Bedrock. Actually, hold on. Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab lime wool. Do it afterwards. What did I have for dinner yesterday? Pizza. I went out to the movies yesterday and I watched what did I watch? I watched Project Hail Mary. Peak cinema. Genuine. I might go watch it again actually. Genuinely. One of the best movies I've ever seen. Like, what an amazing movie. In terms of like sci-fi movies, it's up there, bro. That was an amazing movie. Personally, I even like him more than Interstellar. Yeah. I know that's high praise right there. Yeah, I like it more than Interstellar. That's high praise. What movie? Project Hail Mary. What an awesome movie, dude. Make it the next movie and we watch it in Discord. I don't know if that's going to be on digital for a while, brother. They're probably gonna make a ton of money off of that while it's in theaters, because it's like basically sold out almost everywhere. Whenever you try to go look for seats, like if you go see that movie, it'll be full, 100%, no doubt. Well, maybe we do one like that actually. Could always replace this, right? That's good. Your world's gonna corrupt. No, I back up my world. Are your builds so good? I've been playing this game for like 16 years and all I do is build. So 16 years of building. I would hope that'll get better at it, you know? But nah, you just gotta practice, man. It's like anything else in life. You want to be good at it, you gotta actually, you know, practice and stuff. Build more stuff, you know? Challenge yourself. When it's out, Glad. Yo, RK, you doing what's up? What's up? Yo. New Avatar isn't on digital yet as well. I didn't even bother going to see that movie, bro. Maybe I should have, or maybe I could still see it low key. I never bothered watching it. I don't even know what people said about it. I'm a movie guy, but man, I don't really super care about the Avatar movies, respectfully. Respectfully, like I don't super care about them, bro. Did I don't understand movie ratings? Why don't you understand movie ratings, Alex? What about it do you not like? Or not like, but not understand. How old are you? 24. What do you do for work? I stream full time. This is my job, dude. How big is this project? I'll show you. Pretty good, but getting worse. The first one is really the only one that you need to watch. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, but that's what the area is looking like so far. Yeah, I went to the movies yesterday there, Brown, yeah. I haven't watched them yet, but the rides at Disney was kind of fun. Made me want to, not gonna lie, see. What do you think, Avatar: The Last Airbender? Have you watched it? Avatar: The Last Airbender is debatably the greatest cartoon of all time. Three seasons of peak. Like, are Rotten Tomatoes a good thing or bad thing? So like how they rate their movies? They rate it on a scale of 0 to 100, so like a percentage scale, right? So how I've always viewed it is like, you know, like okay, I'll explain my. Let me explain my own rating system, and maybe that'll help you understand like how people would rate their movies and whatnot. Like okay, um, um. So for me, me personally, I rate on like out of 10 scale, right? So like when I rate a movie, here's what my ratings mean, right? 10 is perfect. It's perfect. No misses. It's perfect. I personally never give anything a 10 out of 10. 9 is amazing. 8 is great. 7 is good. 6 is above average, but it's still, it's all right. 5 is passable. It's literally the definition of mid. It's like, it's all right. Anything under 5 for me is bad. Like different levels of bad. So yeah, that's how I look at it anyway. And you can just convert that pretty easily to like Rotten Tomato scale where it's like 1 to 100, right? Obviously because it's a percentage, right? Yeah. I haven't watched them yet, but I already read that. Momo, shout out Momo. How you doing, Agent? How you vibing, dude? American people love the video of Russian car driver. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. What are some of the movies I've given a 9? Let me actually just look at my list real quick. I've been on a journey of trying to watch as many of the greatest movies of all time. I've been going off of a list of 250 of the greatest movies of all time based off of IMDb and stuff. For example, the most recent movie I just watched, Project Hail Mary, I gave that a 9.6 out of 10. That's a really high rating. What else have I given a 9? Silence of the Lambs is a 9 out of 10, 9.1 out of 10 specifically. The Godfather, both part 1 and part 2, I give a 9.1. You know what's a very, very good movie? It came out in 1957. 12 Angry Men. I gave that a 9.7. That's extremely high rating. What else did I give out? Give a 9. Pulp Fiction is a 9 out of 10. 9.1 out of 10. Fight Club 9.3 out of 10. Yeah, I've given lots of movies 9 out of 10. If it's peak, it's peak. Can't deny it, you know. Not full armor. I'm wearing a turtle helmet. No, I've never seen Attack on Titans. I've never seen Game of Thrones either. The thing with Game of Thrones though, like I hear that okay, we gotta move this over actually. I hear with Game of Thrones that like it doesn't even end good anyway. Like the last season is bad. You know? Like those are 9 out of 10 movies, you know what I mean? Shawshank Redemption, I think Shawshank Redemption is the greatest movie of all time. I think I gave it like a 9.8. What did I give Shawshank Redemption? That, in my opinion, is the greatest movie I've ever seen. It's like very close to being a perfect movie, you know what I mean? It's so close to being a perfect movie. And maybe it is a perfect movie. Maybe I'm being harsh on it. I don't know. I just don't like giving out 10s. You know what I mean? I don't like to give anything a 10. But that is the greatest movie I've ever seen, in my opinion. How do we want to do this? So I have the little. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go like this, right? Whoops. That'll be the door there, right? Last season was bad, not gonna lie, but the rest of it was peak. Try to give Game of Thrones a watch. One day. Why build the inside while no one will ever see it? I will see it. Why do you think I do them? What's the greatest movie? Shawshank Redemption. In my opinion, that is like basically a perfect movie, honestly. Respectfully, it's essentially a perfect movie. Like that movie has basically no flaws. Like which is why I gave it such like a high rating, you know? World building, yo. Thanks for the lurk. Gonna go for a bit. No worries, Arl. Do you think? Have you watched 2012? Is that a movie or a show or what? 2012? What build is your actual main base? My Japanese city. It's one of the pinned messages on TikTok. Pinned videos. I am recording. Thank you. A disaster movie? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Fifth Wave? Never heard of it. Also, reminding me to record isn't backseating. You're good. I appreciate you trying to remind me to record the thing for it. I appreciate that. Dune. Okay, here's my thing on Dune, all right? The first Dune's kind of boring, I'll be honest. It's like a 7 out of 10. It's still good, little long. It's a setup movie for peak because Dune 2 Part 2 is peak. That's a great movie. Now that's a great movie. Most welcome in, yo. What's up? You gotta watch it. It's so good. Fifth Wave. I've never heard of this movie in my life. What is up? 17% on Rotten Tomatoes. 5.2 out of 10 on IMDb. Oh God. Are you sure this movie's good? Oh God. That's probably why I've never heard of it. Oh God. 17% is crazy. I came in to make sure you have interiors in every build, like you said in your video. Yeah, that's why we're doing the interiors for the build right now, for this area anyway. It's a disaster movie too. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it so much I bought the books. Oh, okay. Heaven, I don't think my stream is lagging. That might be your internet. I don't see anybody else talking about internet. I did not get bored. Minecraft the building game and I like building, so I don't get bored. You know? $140 right now is how many frames I have right now. It goes up and down all the time though. No, I don't think I have Alex. Empire Records. Oh, that's a musical. No, I've never seen that. No. Baby, going to eat? Enjoy your food? No, I've never played any of the art games. What's up, Luca? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I know. They're doing a an adult version of Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm super excited about it. I've seen the character designs and everything. It looks like it's gonna be peak. There's a lot of building in it. I don't know. Most other building games never really any game that's not Minecraft. I've never really gotten to the building in those games. Like Lego Fortnite, for example. Like they have their own building stuff in there. Like Sons of the Forest also has some building in it. I didn't really super enjoy the building in that. I don't think in terms of building, if I want to build in a game, I'm probably just gonna build in this game, to be honest. No, there's never really been another like game that like screamed to me like, hey, you should play this for the building. You know? What's up there, AD? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? What's the easiest way to get a trident and killing drowns? Yeah. With well, not fortune. Looting 3. Do you do building interiors? Yeah, I'm building interiors right now. Whoa, what? Hello? There we go. No, not a musical. It's full of music. It says on Google it's a musical. Yeah, I watched B-Dub's video yesterday. Nope, never considered going into architecture, not even once. People have suggested it to me, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. People assume that I am, but nah, I've never considered it, not even once, to be honest. Too much math, you know? Opinion on Minecraft Live? I think it was fun. I think it was great. If you went in with the mentality of wanting an end update, that's on you. We're not getting an end update until like next year, probably. Yo, what's up there, Jess? Welcome in. When they go Fortnite, you have the maximum amount of building things that you can place, which is not really good for a building game. I see. I didn't super love the building in that game. What's your favorite thing to build? Literally anything. I don't necessarily have a favorite thing. Well, actually, I like building castles a lot. I'd probably say castles. Castles are really fun to build. Yo, what's up there, playing? Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Done. What build do you consider your best build? I can't pick because there's too many builds. I don't have a favorite, and I don't necessarily have a best. Personal preference for what people like. Is the scaffolding your windows? Yes. Okay. Whoops. What's up, Jelly? Welcome in. How you vibing? What's up? How you vibing? Grab you. Grab you. Oh, I didn't bring anything for the beds. I gotta do that. Okay. I think we're gonna do green beds, like dark green beds. Yeah. Keep doing that. I need to be more careful when I'm breaking these blocks. Okay, let's go grab what we need for a bed then. How many builds have I finished this year? 2 so far. First month I finished the farmlands in the Daria. Second month I finished the Kindorum. And now we're working on the mythical names of Turla. I'm not sure if that's gonna be the actual name. I have to think about it a little bit more. Maybe that's not gonna be named considering that I'm like thinking about it so hard. If you could bring one new block into the game, what would you choose? I have no clue. any new colors, honestly. Not necessarily a specific block, but just like any like. As long as they're bringing more colors to the game, more stuff. I mean, it's I guess literally anything basically. Excited for the new blocks coming? Yeah. Would you like to live in a Spanish country? I don't speak Spanish. Why would I live in a Spanish country? Okay, we got to get the wool, right? So remind me, chat, to unpause that when I get back. We got to get a little bit of wool. When are you going to stop playing this game? Never. What about Worgon? Like that? The mythical land of Tororgon. That's not too bad. Tororgon. I'd add blue, wood, and stone. Something with the lot of block variants there. What kind of question is that? When are you gonna stop playing this game? It's the same as. It's the same day I meet my end, my friend. What's up there, Virgo? What's up? Wow. Okay. Okay, man. Diabolical work. All right. You're not bad at everything. You just need to lock in, bro. I don't use tutorials for my builds. That would be boring. All of my builds are my designs. Slim, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, yo. What's up? What's that? My XP shower. I do need to grab lime wool as well. Potion thing, yeah, XP shower. Ouch. Is the XP thing easy to build? Yes. I should build an XP shower that could be convenient. Yeah, go for it. Yo, Diasol, come in. What's up? What's up?
Hello there.
How does it work? You trade for XP bottles and then you put it into like a dispenser and then hook up the dispenser to a pressure plate or a button or something, and then it dispenses it onto you. What's up, Melly? How you vibing? The whole entire city is my main base, TR. The Japanese city as a whole. Stop being innovative. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. 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 How's the auto clicker? I don't even know how to set up an auto clicker, to be honest with you. What did I join to? Hi, welcome in. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. That's what I'm saying there, user. Grab you, gonna grab you. Yeah. What happened to the tripwires? Oh, I'm blind. Nice. Unpause, thank you. No, you can't add me on Minecraft. No, it's gonna be a birch forest, not a spruce. That looks like a thunderstorm. Oh, yep, that's a thunderstorm. Let's turn back on the weather sounds. Oh, I thought that was the roof on fire, bro. Whew. Whew. That scared me. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. What's believable with the birch floors? Yeah, that's why I decided to do birch floors. I know I'm gonna do a I know I'm gonna do a birch forest here. You know. Yo, Launchpad, thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate that. I'm thinking. In the middle of the room. Oh, do I not have my bucket anymore? What? Do I not have my bucket anymore? Oh, I did misplace it. How did I know? Yeah. I'm at work, but I'm hoping it's so I can vibe later. Gotcha. Hopefully it goes quickly. Losing your bucket in your hardcore world is annoying. Yeah, it's a minor inconvenience though for sure. Buckets aren't really too expensive late game, right? But it is always annoying when you lose it. I definitely agree. Grab some of these. Okay. Also, let me grab one of these. Rock that, rock that. Yes, I did turn it back on. Yes, thank you, Brown. If someone catches me on fire, like I have to put it on immediately. Fire tech is annoying. That's fair. Yo, Tree, think about that 90-day watch streak. I appreciate it. What are you working on, man? I am working on interiors for my fantasy village. How's it going, dude? I don't add random people on Discord, brother. I don't add random people on Discord. I don't know you. Just because you like somebody's stream doesn't mean that you could add them on Discord, dude. You know nothing about me and I know nothing about you. I should grab glass bottles. Yeah. The silhouette of the houses across the water looks so tough. Thank you. Why don't you play with traders? Because I don't want to. Hope this helps. $5 years, holy, yep. How did you get so much netherite? You just mined for it, brother. Hope this helps. I'll be in and out of tavern. Most of the stream I have some cleaning to do, and I am in process of drama and went down last night with my online friend group. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, May. Hopefully, take care of yourself, homie. Can you fly in the water? Yep. If you're in fly mode and you go in the water, you can still fly. So like I'm in fly mode right now, right? So you can still do this. As long as you're still in fly mode. You should make custom clouds. I already did. I have an entire area based off of that, brother. You should watch my world I'm in. I don't need to put anything in these to actually have it be functional, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, good. Take some of these. You can't put a book on a lectern, right? It has to be a book and quote, right? No. Okay. Best dude. All right, it's vibing time. Get your emotes. This dude. This dude. Absolutely vibing, chat. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Just joined. What's up, Zach? What's up there, Lurk? What's up, man? Yo, yo. That Totem scared me, and I'm not even playing Minecraft right now. Okay. How long have you played your world? 5 years, it says in the title. Up there. My bad. No, you're good. You're good. M. Malcolm, yo, what's up? If you lost your world, what would you do? Make a new one.
We would be honored.
Yeah! Okay, homie, thinking about the raid, dude. How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft, do a lot of building environment building. And this is what we get up to. I'm hungry. Get your food, homie. Take care of yourself. Ooh, I need more rockets. But this is what we get up to in my 34,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. It said play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. No. I said play the Raiders video, please. Hello there. We do a lot of building environment building. This a little bit, but that's what we get up to. Yeah. But yeah, that's what we get up to. Do a lot of building environment building. Yeah. Right now we're working on interiors, not for this area, but for the area behind here. Been working. This is our last build over here. If you want to check that out, it's the pinned message, or I can put it in the chat again. But if you guys want to check out the episode for that, definitely go do so. But right now we've been working on this area over here. Got a nice little turtle over there. Got these houses. We're doing interiors. That's what we've been working on. I think I see my house from here. Let's go. Let's go. Gunpowder farmers, drinking farmers. How I get all my rockets, homie. Gotta make the farms for it, you know. do, 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 do. Ah. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Go like a so, go like a so. Where can I watch? What? Where can I watch to be inspired to build something cool? You watch my YouTube videos, if that helps you get inspired. Or you can watch that. Yeah, rockets are the only thing animated in my storage. Yeah, it's like semi-automated. I still gotta fill it up with gunpowder, but the sugarcane is automatic. Hmm. Whoops. Um. How you doing? Hey, Norm. Hopefully, you doing well, homie. He's speaking XUC language. What? Okay. Actually, yeah, let's do this. I need to be careful with this because my this could rip through everything. Okay. Whoops. Like, look at that. Crazy. Okay. And then oh, I didn't add any candles over here. We can do that. See, that's what I didn't want to happen. I'm just using my pickaxe instead, honestly. It'd be safer. There must have been anything on the outside? No, okay. Wait, why do I have an extra one? Uh-oh. Why do I have an extra one? Where did I get this from? What? Oh, right there. Oh, there you go. I see. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That makes sense. I figured it out. There we go. Let me go sleep real quick. It looks like it's about to be night. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, I also need the candles in this room. Do, 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 do. I need to unpause that. I forgot to unpause the chat. It's okay though. It's okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Cool. Yeah, when the area is done, yes, you could redeem one of these houses. Yeah. How was your food, Kay? Thanks for the raid again, homie. I appreciate it. Now you're here. I can't depend on my parents. Like, cuddle. What are they getting you? Okay, so that's cool. I think we're done with this house. A fish sandwich and chicken in my house. Oh, stealing my food. One house done. 11 to go. Y'all starved, buddy? Rip Boza? Oh, man. No, you're not disturbing me, man. I'll show you. Here's what we're looking like so far. Yeah. But that's what the area's looking like, homie. It's not too late for us. Actually, I might not even need the stone cutter, low key, to be honest. All right, let's get going on this one here. That's what we're looking like, Gar. Yeah, I'm working on those. We're doing in interiors today. I was gonna add to the village, underground library. This whole area here is gonna be turned into custom trees as well. Gonna be like a lot of custom birch trees. Gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, we're done with the exteriors. Yeah, we're working on interiors. I don't like the positioning of that door. Thank you very much. Yo, Martin, welcome in. Yo, what's up? How you vibing? Yeah. And then put the torches down in here. Yeah, I don't know what I mean. What year did you start? I started this world in 1.16. 2021, February 26th. Also, this is Java, by the way. I saw it's a 3-month hardcore. What do you lose it to, Ben? Yo, Car, what's going on, dude? Hello, bro. Hello, how's it going? Java, yeah, it's a Java world. Isn't it a series, not a movie, Amber? I don't think it's a movie. Have you seen that one video on YouTube that's 120 years long? Brother, what? My world file size is 11 gigs. Okay. Chunk loader on a non-portal based iron farm for easy emeralds? Yes. Border game name is what? Is someone doing the math wrong? Did I hear that right? No. They're talking about some random YouTube video. What's your next project? I can't tell you the next project until I actually work on it, you know? Bow. 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 Yeah, this will work. That'll do. Echo. Mine. I can hear your echo. My mind. In the temple. In the night. What's the series? Yeah, I am super excited about it. I'll be coming out soon. I'm gonna be watching that. Set before Rebels and on Maul's life? Yep. It's gonna be fire. I believe you, Clip. I don't really want to do look that all up, man, you know? I don't care enough. If there's a video that's that long, then cool. You know? We tried PvP. I don't care about PvP, brother. I can hear your echo. I can hear your echo. Bam. I can hear your echo. I could hear your echo. To me, to me. Yeah. Peak song. Let's go. No, it's not a new bandana. I've had this for a long time. Haven't worn in a while, I think, but what is this? Broken. We're gonna finish the village. I'm gonna finish the village when I finish the village, you know? Hey. Four hours of sleep ain't good for you? Yeah, you need to get a little more sleep, homie. Take care of yourself, you know? I'll probably finish the village around like a couple of weeks though. We're gonna do the interiors. The part that's gonna take the longest realistically is the trees. Honestly, the trees will take the longest. 100%. Okay, that'll be the bedroom, and then we'll have like a little kitchen here. It'll be a vibe. Yo, what's up there, Rat Gamer? Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. About me forever. About me now. Ooh. About me touch a sing about me forever. One day you'll get me to panic. Only 3 people have ever been able to do it in my 5 years of streaming. And that's how long I've had that redeem. And only 3 people have managed to actually scare me with it. So good luck. I believe in y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have a favorite candy or most hated? Now, when you say candy, do you include chocolate in that conversation or like strictly candy? No chocolate. I'm recording this, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Any sweet? Ferrero Rocher is my favorite chocolate of all time. I love some Ferrero Rocher. If you give me some of that, I will eat all of it. Sing about me forever. Promise that you sing about me forever. Promise that you sing about me now. Ooh. Beautiful dreads. Yo, thanks, man. What time? It's 2:09 p.m. right now. Yo, Aubrey, what's up? What's going on, dude? Yeah, I've tried those, Amber. Those are pretty good. What's the cutoff between candy and a snack? Let me read that again. Where's the cutoff between a candy and a snack? Candies are always snacks and should be treated as such. Candy should never be a meal. You know, like you can have sweet food, but candy itself should not be a meal. It's just a it should be just a snack. Candy as a meal is diabolical. That's what I'm saying. Brochet's so good. That's what I'm saying. I agree. It is super peak. Super peak. So in my opinion, I think I could semi-confidently say that all candy are snacks. I feel like. Unless if you could point me in the direction of something that is a candy, that is a meal. Because like I feel like something that's more of a food, it just ends up being a sweet, right? Like cinnamon buns, that's not candy, that's like a dessert, that's like a sweet. I'm talking about like candy, you know what I mean? Like Skittles, that kind of stuff. All candy are snacks, not all snacks are candy based. I agree. How did I take damage? Wait. Jasmine always has base takes. How's it going, Jasmine? How you vibing? Promise not to sing about me forever. What's up, Joker? How you doing, man? Chocolate ain't candy, fam. Some people consider some people like some people will call chocolate candy. So that's why I have to specify that, you know. So there's people that'll like hand you like chocolate, but they'll just call it candy. Specify. Kit Kat is candy? I respectfully disagree, but fair. Kit Kat's chocolate, I feel like. But fair and reasonable. What's my most hated? Mars bars. I had to think. I was like, oh my God, this is a hard question. And then Mars bars came into mind. Mars bars suck. Mars bars suck. I don't necessarily think chocolate is candy to begin with, Red Ball, to be honest. I think that like people generalize like chocolate as a candy because it's like in that kind of same vein of like something simple and sweet to eat, but like two different things in my opinion. You know what I mean? Can you make the main screen bigger like before this? So you prefer this? Seeing way less, so you like it more zoomed in, but but like no sides. Like you can't see the rest of what's going on. Candy is added to the chocolate bar to make it a candy bar. What's up, Cars? What's going on, dude? I really I'm like really high on high cocoa in the bar. Mars is amazing. I do not like Mars bars. I'm sorry. Can't do it. Chocolate is not candy. Just because chocolate contains sugar doesn't make it candy. Candy is sweet thing. I agree. I agree with you there, media. Welcome in. How's it going? Yo, you got a clean name. Wait a minute. You got a clean name. Media output. I like that name. Almond Joys? What is that? Oh. I don't know if I've had this before, to be honest. Thank you for the welcome. No worries. The coconut chocolate bar. Okay. Airheads are all right. They're pretty cool. I didn't grab the kind of whatever, to be honest. Fair. That's what it looks like to me. If I had it, I probably would think it's okay, or just not like it. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Things with nuts go towards a snack in my mind. That's more than sugar. I guess I stand on the sugar percent. It's part of what is a candy, right? Mounds? I'm gonna look that up. I don't know what that is. Oh, it looks like the same thing, but I guess maybe it's better or something. Interesting. Okay. How long have you been growing your hair? Would you ever cut it? I'll trim it, but I'm not gonna cut it. Those look way more artificial. I guess you'll never know unless you try it, I guess. Your world is inspirational for mine, bro. I'm on day 400. Day 400. I'm working on a great project. Cool, dude. On closer look, they also look fine, fair. Okay, let's grab you again. Put you back. And then okay. Isn't it boring sometimes? Never. I'm lactose intolerant, unfortunately, but I used to love chocolate bars. I see. For the taste of the texture, I'm switching up my Windows mouse cursor again. I'm bored of it. Fair. Thanks, bot. Brilliant. Boss bot out of control. True. No, this is not world record. Nah. What's up, Royds? How you doing? Lynx, he has the world record for longest hardcore world. He has like 55,000 days. Guess what day it is? What day is it? Yo, what's up there? Mine. Did you mean to misspell Minecraft on purpose in your username, brother? The Minecraft master? You misspelled it on purpose, or? Happy birthday, Senna. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Inspirational. What you doing for your birthday today, homie? Okay, that's good. Hey. You think duping is cheating? Do you think spamming is bannable? Anyways, no, I don't think it's cheating. Your world are your rules. As long as you're open and honest about what you're doing, then who cares, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna go inside here. Yeah. Nah, but Minecraft at the end of the day, do I dupe? No, I don't dupe. But at the end of the day, your world, your rules, right? If somebody wants to dupe in the world, who really cares? Like, explain to me why it matters if somebody dupes in the world. If they're open and honest about it. Why is that an issue? There's single player world. Why and in what world is that an issue? You know? For thousands of emeralds easily. If that's what you want to do, go for it. Who cares, you know? Bro's cooking? Yeah, dude. Sure, birthday with Jamal. Everyone here does? Okay, buddy. It hurts my ego? Are you serious? On that? Can't tell if you're serious or not. Stardew's for Windows sensor is for Windows is kind of goes hard. What does the Stardew sensor look like? Isn't it just like black? Can't remember. I'm addicted to your stream, man. I'm glad you like to stream in the dark. Okay, that's cool. We're done with this one. We do the empty spots. It's gonna be a fantasy birch forest. So we're gonna do a lot of custom trees in between here and whatnot. +1 interior done. Finally, home making pizza. You sharing? What kind of pizza? My favorite candy bar is Take 5. Take 5. Huh? I've never heard of it. This is Reese's. Gotta be like something American or something. The walls of the house is made up of mushroom stem blocks. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, yo. mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, wait, let me leave one or two here. Okay. Start doing the floor here. Let me out. Frozen pepperoni with added cheese and pepperoni. Incredible. Inspirational. Spectacular, even. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Better with you. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Better with you.
We would be honored.
Yo, Zane, thanks so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. That's a big word for autocorrect. SMH might had autocorrect. I love this song. I keep forgetting about it. How many houses left to design? We have to do 10 more interiors. So this is number 10 that we're doing right now. For those who are new though, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore. I got to do a lot of building around building. This is what we get up to in my 34,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. We do a lot of building the vibe and the vibe in the building. This is a little bit, but that's what we get up to. What up, what up, what up? We vibing and vibing. Burbage. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Let's grab the wall blocks real quick. What's up, Owen? What's going on, dude? There we go. It'll be its own room in here. Why do you wear a tournament? I wear a tournament because I'm part of Turtle Gang. Turtle Gang is about to putting all plays out the way to play the game. Does not matter if you're having a good time, you're winning. And the tournament helmet is as simple for that. It is essentially your freedom helmet is the reason why I wear a tournament helmet. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bam, bam. Going to eat dinner, enjoy the interiors, no worries. Enjoy your dinner, dude. My favorite part of coming home is I get to turn up the brightness of the stream. Let's go. Gotta leave it on dark so that nobody sees. You know, Samsung the S26 is they're gonna have like built-in dark mode, like not dark mode, like those screen protectors that like stop people from seeing what you're looking at. That's gonna be built into the phone screen, and it's toggleable. So like you're gonna be able to like turn it on, and then anybody that's looking at like any other angle, like you're looking from that way or that way, they're just gonna see black. Privacy screens. That's what it's called. Yeah. It's gonna be built into the phone, which is wild. I think that's fire. What's my most placed block? I have no idea. Not gonna lie. Not a clue in the world. The sky is always live. Yo, what's up, Dustin? Check it? No, I'm busy building. So Bimba, how you doing? What's up? Hey. Let's go like this and like this. Hey, hey. What up? The bar under the crosshair, it's the recharge thing. So if you look closely, right? When I hit something, that's the recharge. If I spam it, then it's not gonna do a full hit. Like for a sword, see, it's quick with a sword, but like if I do like an axe, it's slower, right? What's up, Buggy? Hopefully you doing well. Let's grab Never thought of using them. Yo, what's up, Toxic? What's going on, dude? Hydrate, thanks for the hydrate. I want to make sure if I had to wait another month to get a diamond or not. For your Guardian stand? Eleni? Is that what you're talking about? For like the badges and stuff? Yeah? Oh, okay. Yeah, so in order to get the badges, you need so you need to max out your stand first. I'm still on Iron LO, yes. So you would need to redeem it 2 more times, and then also redeem the trims, and then you can get badges. I'm new to market. I just started a Hardcore on day 20. What's the best advice for early game? Sleep. I love the song. Sleep at night. Get a village as soon as possible. Get a shield early game as well. Trade for your diamond tools and armors instead of mining from them. And there's no reason to go mining when you can get all your diamond tools and armor just from trading. You know? Far, remember me. Sad guitar. And again. Me. Yo, vlogs, what's up? How you doing? How you vibing? One day, 7 hours for Bimba. Nice, nice. Are you able to get diamond, but ask for trims instead of netherite if you redeem it again? Wait, what? Are you able to get diamond, but ask for trims instead of netherite? No, you have to trims. You only get trims if you have netherite. Yo, Mystic, how you doing? What's up?
Hello there.
Hello there. How's it going, Brand? Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, I need to... I don't need anything from here. I think I have the doors down there already. How you doing, Panda? Welcome in, yo. Why am I placing them on the wrong sides? Go right here. Perfect. Grab the other blocks real quick. Yo, I have no clue how to say your name. Lose the Toad fan? Hi. No thought to say your name. Oh my god, Luz? I don't know. Are we locked in, gamers? Are we locked in? Yeah. Is that over here? I was over here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I never did the top for this. I need to do that. Whoops. Didn't even realize. Okay. Yo, Bloom, what's up? Dang. Hosting the stream, used to be an old Twitch redeem that we made into like well, not redeem, but it used to be a feature that was taken away from us, and so we made it a redeem instead. Doesn't actually do anything. Hi, Bloom. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Caitlin, how you doing? They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Yo. Hold on. I'm just adjusting something. 1 second, chat. Brand, you are already following? Okay. We should be good. All right. Perfect. I'm back. What's up? What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Nice world. Thank you, Noel. Solitude. Okay. It's cool. Followed you on YouTube and TikTok. Forgot to follow Twitch. All good, all good. All good, all good. The only mods I have are performance and quality of life mods. This is the vanilla world. They're my friend. The vanilla world. I don't have any game changing mods. This is performance and quality of life stuff. What a view. I love Minecraft, chat. The dude. Okay, I'm gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna stretch my legs, and I'll be right back, gamers. I need to take more breaks. I feel like on average I take like 1 break on average during a 7-hour stream, which is not good. I need to be taking way more breaks than that. I will be back. We back. Bran, you need to learn some patience, my friend. I stream 7 hours a day. I can't take a little break, stretch, brother. Like, brother, you just expecting me to sit down for 7 hours straight without like moving? Like, brother, learn some patience. Like it's Jet Set Radio. I'm sliding with the beat. Like it's Jet Set Radio. I'm sliding with the beat. Gonna find out better than me. The amount of times I've come back in sync with Jamal needs to be studied. Oh, really? Amazing. That's amazing. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, Eleni. Oh. All right. Okay. So grab some of you. Well, let's put some of these blocks away because we don't need them right now. On the same poop schedule, crazy work. I think I am. You mean first? Yeah, we don't talk about HE, especially if you're a minor. One thing you're grown, but another thing you're a minor, right? Gotta keep yourself safe on here, you know? Thanks for the lurk, Taco. Yo, real thinking for the 7-day watch streak. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I can't stop thinking about the movie I watched yesterday, chat. Project Hail Mary. An amazing movie, bro. I need to go. I think I'm gonna go watch it again. It's a long movie, but it doesn't feel long. That is an amazing movie. My brain go burr. What am I looking for again? So I got these two. I need the anvil, right? Where's the bedroom? Is this the bedroom here? No, that's not the bedroom. This one is. I wanted to do a 2 wide one, right? missed the rating you gave it at work. What did you give it? A 9.6, which is massive. That's a huge rating. Like that is up there with like the greatest of movies of all time. Like that is a really good rating. You know what I mean? I really like that movie. That movie is a banger. If you like sci-fi, that is a must-see sci-fi movie, bro. Like, if anybody here is fans of like Interstellar, I think it's better than Interstellar. Yeah. So, yep. Sans did hear that right. Yeah, I think it's better than Interstellar, low key. I'm not gonna lie. At least I like it more than Interstellar at the very least. I might have to give it a couple more watches. You know ball. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Or. What's up, dude? You know ball. Yo, you know what I mean? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Oh man. Yo, what's up, Crafton? How you dude? Yo. I need Lime to see that movie immediately. Bro. I watched it in IMAX, bro. Oh my lord, that movie's so good, bro. Oh my lord. Yo, what's up, Winter? Welcome in. How you vibing? I'm gonna be real for a second. I'll be honest. I'm excited for a lot of movies this year. I don't think there's gonna be another movie that tops this movie. I'll be real. Brand New Days, Spider-Man Brand New Days coming out. Supergirl. I don't think Project Hail Mary. It was amazing. One of the best movies. Like, I gave it a 9.6 out of 10, bro. Like, peak cinema. Like, if you're not a movie theater person, I urge y'all to go see it in theaters because it's worth it, in my opinion. What's the actor's name again? He's a popular actor. Project Hail Mary. Ryan Gosling. That's who stars in it. Yeah. There we go. It is amazing. Amazing film. Actually, looking at his, hold on. What other movies is Ryan in, bro? I'm looking at the list of movies that he's been in. Not Gonna Hold You. Not Gonna Hold You. Debatably his best movie. Debatably his best movie. Not gonna. I'm looking at the list right now. Yeah, debatably his best movie. Anyways. But there's going to be a Cars 4 and a new Transformers. I will forever miss the era of 3D movies and random things popping out of the screen. I'm not gonna lie, I despise 3D movies. I can't. As somebody who wears glasses, that's probably the main reason why I don't like it. But like, not only I'm already wearing glasses, and I got to wear another pair of glasses on top of the glasses, and then the 3D glasses make the movie darker, so it's less vibrant, and I get to see less of the colors. I just don't like 3D movies. It's just multiple things that leads me to be like, nah, I don't like 3D movies, you know? You know? Can I see the whole village? Yep. Give you a little bird's eye view. Well, not a bird's eye view, but. Ooh. I just thought of what you said earlier, Eleni. What if it's like, what if the name of the village is, instead of gone, we change up the ending of that. We go Turgolo. Hold on. Let me try that out. Welcome to the mythical land of Turgolo. I kind of like that low key. The mythical land of Turgolo. I kind of like it. It sounds like a Jamaican dish. Turgolo. He's cooking. Prescription 3D glasses, easy. I was laughing at the regular version because you can tell they were intended for things to pop out. LOL. True. Fried turtle? No. Does it really sound like a dish? Turgolo. Maybe he's hungry. Crafton, are you hungry? Did you eat yet? I need another cauldron real quick. So we're not filling that name then, Turgolo? Okay. I think you need to say it different. To Terrago? The mythical lands of Terrago. That's not too bad. Or Terrayugo? Curry Goat? Shout out Curry Goat. Is there any possibility of you dying or no? Of course. There's been people that I know that I've had a friend who had a 9,000 day world, lose to the world, and they hold a totem. Totem's gonna save you from everything. And he lost it to Magma Cube. It genuinely just takes seconds to lose the world. Like 1 minute you're here, the next minute you're gone, dude. You know, if you're not locked in enough, but you could easily lose the world pretty quickly. Tortugo. The mythical lands of Tortugo. Tortugo. Hey. Oh. I threw up. It's fine. Okay. That's fine for now. Now we could add a bunch more stuff. Terra Trural? Is that how you would say that? Terra Trural? That sounds too complicated to say. Yo, MC, what's up, man? How you vibing? I kind of like Tortugo. The mythical land of Tortugo. Or maybe that's not good enough. I don't know. Torgulo? Terrago? The mythical land of Terrago is the one that you would go with. Terrago. I'm gonna grab like 3 or 4 books. Terrago. The mythical land of Terrago. Terrago. It sounds like I'm playing Torterra, as in like Torterra the Pokemon. Yo, thanks for the rose. I appreciate it, dude. Yo, Hugo, what's up? How you doing? The Secret's Lion, that's incredible. I mean, you quick with the remix, incredible. What's going on though, Hugo? How you doing, dude? Keep holding on. Holding on. I'm moving. Moving. Holding on. Keep on moving. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good, homie. Unintentional electrical course. If you go, your Iron Farm, check it out on the World Tour, man. World Tour's on the YT, friend. Only bit of redstone I've seen in your world? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a redstoner. I'm not a redstone guy, you know? I'm more or less build. Are you using Flight Duration 3? No. Flight Duration 3 is bad. Bad for electric control. The mythical land of Turla. We can go back to being simple, what we were thinking before. The mythical land of Turla. How does that sound, Shank? Mythical land of Turla. That was what we were going to originally go with. I like Turla for the name. The name of the turtle? Nah, we're calling it Merla. We've decided on Merla. Oh, wait, no, did we decide on Merla or Merlot? No, I think we decided on Merla. Merla the turtle. Can you show your bamboo farm? Also in the world tour. Literally all of my farms are in the world tour. You want to see the farms I have in my world? Enchanted Kingdom of Turla. See, I wouldn't really want to call it like a kingdom though. It's not bad though. Can you give me tips for pathing? Just do it. Don't overthink it. Just experiment. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, ba-ba-bum. Tortuga, Terrago, Terror gone, Terror gone. Terralia, 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 Terralia. It almost sounds like I'm saying Terraria. Terralia. Terralia. Terlania? Terlenia? Terlenia. I was here yesterday. Did you finish the Fantasy Village? No, I'm working on that right now, man. That's not gonna be done for the next couple of weeks, bro. I got, see all this open space in between here? That's all gonna be custom trees. I got a lot of custom trees I gotta do. I gotta do, obviously right now I'm working on the interiors. And then we got an underground library we gotta build. Still lots to do. Loki sounds like a shape. Mythical Hand of Turtle Jam. W Turtle Jam. That's fine. It's also fine. And then I'm thinking grab one and then grab you're a great streamer. I like watching your streams. I'm glad you like watching the streams there, D. Okay, brother. Now you're blocked and you can never watch my streams ever again, bro. Thanks for spamming. Don't be weird, brother. Do you enjoy building side of Minecraft or grinding? Both. Both. Welcome in there, Karth. Hear me out? Okay, buddy. um. Okay. I'm gonna need some of you, some of you. Okay. Okay. I need to add, I forgot to add the other thing over there. Whoops. Started watching you from yesterday, so I was wondering if you had a end base and you didn't suggest you build one. Didn't I suggest you build one? I already have one. I already have an end build. You mind showing me? Just watch the World Tour if you want to see him in. Tor Yunin? Tor Yunin? Like Tatooine? Or Tur Yuin? Tur Yuin. I don't know. It doesn't roll out the tongue nicely. I feel like I'm forcefully saying it. Tor Yuin. Tortuine. Although I like the Star Wars inspiration. Hold. This might sound stupid or it's going to sound cool. Welcome to the mythical lanes of Torflagana. Torflagana. That's it. That's it. That's the one. I think that's the one. What do you guys think? Torflagana. Torflagana. As the name. I think I cooked with that one. How do you spell that? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Torflagana. I would spell that a little bit different. Torflagana. Tor or Turflagana or Turflagana. Maybe we spell it with a U so it's like closer to turtle. Turflagana. Turflagana. Like that. Maybe spell it like with a U. Like closer to turtle. Turflagana. Let me capitalize that so it looks more professional. Hold on. Turflagana. I think that sounds kind of cool. Welcome. Hold. Build's looking good, Jamal. Thank you. Welcome to the mythical lanes of Turflagana. Something like that. Anywho. I think we will roll with that. Turflagana. I bet many will butcher that the name. Oh, 100%. 100%. Why did I take damage? Hello? Yeah. Let's get some paintings in here, and then this interior is done. W brainstorm enchant. Well done. Whoops, hold on. Grab. We'll use you. I want to get some paint. Oh, I named over here. Whoops. I went to go message Twitch, and as I went to go do it, I was sending it like a ticket or whatever to get it fixed, and it wouldn't let me send it. I was like, why is it not letting me send this? And I look over on my page, and they're already taking care of it. So I didn't even have to do, like, I didn't have to do anything. They were already fixing it. So like, again, like, I don't understand follow botters, because like fixing a follow bot is really easy. Whether you do it yourself or Twitch does it for you, like it's like it does nothing. Like I don't understand why people bother doing all that. You know? Yo, Burhat, how you doing? What's up, man? We're just working on the interiors of the houses. How's it going? Yeah, they pay money for it, so it is like the most loser thing to do. 110%. Like, imagine hating somebody so much that you spend money, right, to follow bot them, and something that it gets fixed really easy. You know, it's like genuinely pathetic. Genuinely pathetic. What does it do? I don't even know, to be honest. What, a follow bot? This gives you fake followers. Nobody wants fake followers. Why would you want bots, right? That's why people do it. That's why follow botters do it. But it's just like, it gets fixed so easily. What is the point of even doing it to begin with? You know? Again, 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 again. Okay, this room's good. Yep. Yeah, cool. I'm cool with this room. Cool with this room as well. Okay. And I would call this house done. +1 house. Imagine someone spending money to hate on someone in general. That's what I'm saying, Jack. Why did my message get auto-modded? Why do you think? Oh, I wasn't recording some of that. Oh well. Kay was not dealing with that. Yeah, we're doing interiors. Yeah. Kay was like, I could sense to Timmy. There's no way. I'm not doing this. Yeah. That's honestly fair. If that's your first message, you don't need to be here. Fair and reasonable and fair. Okay, 3 out of the 12 interiors are done. All right, let's get some stuff for this. Looking sick. Yo, thank you, dude. Yeah. 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 All right, what am I doing? Right. Well, I don't even need any slabs for this one. Gone. Not feeling the song right now. The song for now. Where are you? What's up, Cameron? You're making all that noise? Okay. It sounded like more than one, low key. Okay, there's another one. Where's the other one? Were they? Okay. Would you like it if they added vertical blocks? I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of a hot take, I guess. Minecraft doesn't need vertical slabs. Yep. And I'll tell you why. We already have them in the game. In multiple different variants as well. Where are we? What did I come out of over here? Where's the spot that I came in from over here? Over here. I mean, that's not perfect though. Okay. All right. Anywho's. What's your sword enchant? Smite 5, Sweeping Edge, that kind of stuff. See you again by Tyler, the creator, plays every so often while I work, and I hear Jamal singing every time. Brilliant. Inspirational. But yeah, honestly, respectfully, we don't need vertical slabs. When we have shelves, which is basically better vertical slabs, we have trapdoors. Honestly, all they need to do, in my opinion, is add more shelf variants. Like, give us stone variant, like shelves and other blocks, and we're living life. That's what, in my opinion, they need to do. Instead of adding vertical slabs. But that's just me, though. And this is coming from somebody that builds all the time, so. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, if they did add vertical slabs, I wouldn't be mad, of course. It's fine. I just think that they should just stick to the shelves instead. Shelves are just better vertical slabs, in my opinion. I think we could do it if we tried. Yep, you're already there, Mikey. You just gotta look at my channel. It's the pinned message, or you could look on my channel, and it's one of my more recent videos. It's the video with the big 30,000 on the thumbnail. Yeah, that video is my my world tour. You lose protection because of the helmet? Yeah, I know that. And what about it? I don't watch Unstable S&P, and I'm not building anything from Unstable S&P. He's wearing a turtle helmet? Wow! No. Kind of crazy. Yo, Tiny, thank you for the 7-day watch streak. I appreciate it. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a great streams of art. Thank you there, Tiny. How are you doing? How you vibing? How many tiers are left? 9? Why is everything so green? Why not? Why not? You know. No, I've never watched Snowfall. Something that I want to watch one day, though. I'm live every day, 12 p.m. EST, TR. That's when I go live. Now you build from, I guess, 30k Minecraft days? Now you build from, I guess, 30k Minecraft days? What do you mean? What is it? What do you mean by that? I'm episode 4 or 5. It's not bad, but it's definitely not PG. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be PG. I don't care if a show's PG or not. Mm. 35k is upon us. 778 days. Yep. Getting there, dude. You making pots? Nice, bro. W progress on your build, min. Under 22 days already? Yo, time be flying, homie. Hey. Bow. Ba-da-da. Nah, doing the attics would be a waste of time, to be honest. I'll be real. So I don't bother with doing them most of the time. Gonna get rid of some of the unused 7-2 emotes? Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, 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 mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm. When I can, brother, no worries. Good luck at work, homie. Have you built a Silverfish XP farm? No. Ever seen the purpose of doing all that? Mm, mm, mm. Do y'all understand the concept of love, chat? The concept of love. Hold. I'm restarting it. Okay, cool. Understand the concept of love. Deserves more recognition. Yo, thank you, Mikey. I'm glad you like my build, bro. I put this back. Brain's going in circles. So what do I need for this? Oh yeah. Okay. Birch logs. That's what I was gonna go get. If I'd have one from Shrek. Uh-huh. Trafalgana reminds me of Fairy, Morgana, King Arthur, half sister, apprentice, even more magical in my opinion. Wait, what's that from? Sorry. Wait, what is the what? Wait, what is this? What is this from? Any other projects you're working on other than the village? No, I only work on one project at a time. What's going good there, Jim? How are you? Oh, yeah, that'll be good. Also, I did actually want the mushroom stems again because I wanted to extend that wall a little bit. I'm good. Got a bunch of coursework to do. Hopefully it goes well, homie. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. In Tokyo. What's your way not dying in the early game? I keep dying. What do you keep dying to, brother? You need to find the root of the cause. Like, you need to learn not to, like, you know, you need to learn from your mistakes, you know? So what are you dying to in the first place? Bastions? You're going in unprepared. What armor do you wear when you go into a bastion, brother? Enchanted diamond, but Pro 1. You should not be going into the nether, period, without at least Prop 4 diamond armor, feather falling 4 diamond boots. You feel me? You feel me? So that being said, go more prepared. Number 2, the only thing you need a bastion for is the smithing template. So go to a treasure bastion, right? And take your time. Make sure you have an escape route at all times when you're going to a bastion. Disney Sorcerer Apprentice in King Arthur time period, I suppose. Oh, okay. Something Disney related. Oh, okay. Got you. You mean sulfur? I think it's great. I like all the new stuff that they're adding into the game. Anybody that thinks otherwise is just tunnel visioned with the end update. 100%. If it's not exactly what they want, then they'll be upset. But it's a good update though. Crying. Falling in love. Yeah. Maiden. I need to put this away first. in my room. Found a new guy. Where's the doors at? Everybody's falling in love. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Cool. Smooth it over one. Bada bing, bada boom. Have a great day, Jamal. Yo, thank you, Haley. You as well. Hopefully your day's treating you well as well. We are working on interiors today. We're vibing and vibing. Okay, let's grab the beds. I think I might need to make... We have one in there already. Make 2 more. Okay, that's cool. Go through here real quick. That'll be a thing. Cool. Ah. 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 Oh, you did see them, yeah. Do, do, do. Mm, 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 mm. Yo, young Uncle Minyo, what's up? How you vibing and vibing? I don't know what I want to do. I might play some Valorant. Fair. Do what you must. No, it's a single player world. You can't play. Whoops. Have you decided on Turf Lagana for the name? I think so. I think so. The mythical lands of Turf Lagana. Turf Lagana. What's up, Lego? Where are we looking at? Jamal, very bad news. I want to upgrade my armor and I break my bed and then I go to the mob grinder. Uh-huh. Yo, Booth, welcome in. Yo, what's up? But something forgot one thing. I want to go back to house. Let's keep the movie going, the story going. Where's this going, dude? Your Elytra broke and died. Uh-huh. You play Totemus? I don't have spawn. I don't know where is my house. I must make a new world. So instead of looking for where your house and base is, you're quitting. That. But the house is 100,000 blocks away. I sincerely doubt that it's 100,000 blocks away, brother. If you actually love that world, you would look for your base. Watching Stranger Things, enjoy. 10,000 blocks is nothing. You could walk that pretty easily. I'll be honest. You could walk that. It might take you like an hour or so. It's really not that bad. I feel, do you? Already got that. Perfect. Love you. I need the bottles. Oh no, I already have them. Perfect. While I'm here, let me add the lanterns real quick. Okay, and then let's see. Have a look. Actually, let's not do that yet. Yeah, basically this room. Basically, okay. I need one of these. I need one of these. Where the leaves at? All right, and now we can do the paintings. Mm, mm, mm. Long way. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. Are they custom paintings? No, these paintings are in the game, dude. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I forgot to put the other stuff in there. Mm, 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 mm. And then I wanted to add the amethyst over there. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing, Blazer. Kind of everything. No, it's a single player world. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Dubs. First time for everything, right? I like this. Like that. +1 interior. Bow, 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 bow. What was that? 4 interiors done? Yeah. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad, gamers. Kind of zooming right now. So that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. This one would be an interesting one to do. When is the stream starting? Brethren. How's it going? Can you name shulker boxes? Yes. Yeah, let's do this one next. Yeah. And then we'll do that one afterwards. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Mm-mm. Hey, I did what you said and not to stress out about the last hardcore world, and now I'm on a new one and I'm steady on 144 days. I flattened out a mountain and now I'm building a kingdom. Thanks to you for the inspo. No problem. Like, I'm glad I could help in any way there, Link. I'm glad um I'm glad I'm glad glad I could inspire you, homie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, normal. It's not letting me for some reason. Put it in an anvil, bro. And just name it. If you're trying to do it with the name tag, that doesn't work. You just name it in an anvil. So what's in the house interiors? That's what's on the inside. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. To rate the yawn, that's crazy work. Bob only rates burps, apparently. Mm, 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 mm. Yo, what's up, Jelly? How you doing, dude? Mm-mm. Are you at work right now? No, I've never ran into anybody that knows me in real life. I've never ran into any fiends. Nobody's ever recognized me in public. I'll rate the yawn. No volume, brilliant. Took a little nappy nap. Nice, nice. Very nice, very nice. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, so what was I doing? So, oh yeah, okay. Sometimes I feel like my brain's like a hard reset or something, bro. I do one thing and then I forget what I'm doing immediately after. And then I just sit there confused. I'm like, what am I doing? Oh God. Want glasses so he'd see the fan before he runs into a trolley. True. No volume again. Yeah. I don't like doing loud yawns. Dear TikTok is why I wear glasses. True. Yeah. Funeral. Yeah, that could work. The ground gon' shake the ground, gon' shake the ground, gon' shake the ground, gon' shake the ground. Whoa. Interesting. Um, you know, out of what it this time. uh, the deep end. Long way to go. I should probably record the same. I don't need to record every single one, but still. By my side. By my side. Keep you. My side. Yeah. After the movies yesterday, me and my buddies went to go get some food. And my friend was we were yapping about, the movie and some other things, right? And he's talking a little bit about ADHD and stuff. And I never felt so called out because he got tested for ADHD, right? And so he has like pills and stuff for that and stuff now and whatever else, right? And he's talking about that a little bit. But then he randomly just like in mid conversation, right? He stopped and he looked at me. He's like, I know Jamal has ADHD. I could tell by the way he's tapping his foot right now. And I was at that very moment tapping my foot. I have a bad habit of like tapping my foot or like moving it a lot. It's like randomly. And I had to stop myself for a second because I didn't even realize that I was doing that. I felt so called out. I felt so called out, bro. Man. One day I'll actually like go through the process of like getting tested for that and stuff. One day. Well, we should probably put it back a little bit, right? Is that stimming? Like the foot tapping? Is that a stim? Stim. So stims could be not only vocal but physical? Question mark. Jump in hardcore real quick. I'm literally in hardcore. What are you talking about? Can you make a giant tree, please? That's not what I'm doing right now. I'm doing interiors, boss. Any movement that provides relief of some sort? Oh, okay. Can you make 2 giant trees per chance? See, now that you say 2, now I feel like I gotta do it, you know? What's up, Corvadox? How you vibing? No, I have not seen Spider-Man trailer. I've been trying to avoid it, to be honest with you. Trying to not watch it for as long as I can. TBH. Maybe the Ocean Monument fits, but do you have a greenhouse or with trees inside? A greenhouse with trees inside? I have a greenhouse, but I don't have trees inside of the greenhouse. Giant trees? Now I gotta do it. Nah. Why are you avoiding it? Avoiding what? What are you talking about? Oh, the Spider-Man trailer. Oh, trailer spoiled too much. Trailers have a bad habit, especially Disney trailers, have a really bad habit of spoiling things. Like, I already heard something about the trailer already, and I'm already like slightly mad about it. I'm like, that could have low-key been revealed in the movie. Like, that would have been like, you know, it is what it is. Like, it's not too big of a spoiler, but it's like, I don't know. It could have been like not in the trailer, but hey. Am I hearing 4 giant trees? Oh no, dude. I like the trailers because when I watched the movie, I'm like, yay, I saw that in the trailer. It's like you just want everything to be surprise, basically. I mean, not necessarily everything, but like cool, interesting things should be left as a surprise, you know? Even for like No Way Home, bro, everybody knew that the all 3 Spider-Men were gonna be in that film, right? They basically spoiled it by adding those villains in that movie, which I get, but like, do you know how generational it would be if they did not show any of that, right? And like none of the OG villains, and you went into the movie, they're like, okay, another Spider-Man movie, let's see what this is about. And then it turned into what it turned into. You know how much more like exciting and awesome that would be? Like, man. Are those block gradients that you're using? Yeah. This is my mini temporary storage for the build that I'm working on right now. What was I gonna get? See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. I go up here and I'm like, oh, I need something, and then once I'm there, I'm like, I don't know what I'm here to get, and then I have to go back and forth, and man, I think I needed more of these blocks. Yeah, I did. Okay. What's in the Stroker's materials for my build? I did a tree house in one world, and I was thinking about like indoor, outdoor space kind of thing. That sounds cool. I was watching one of your VODs earlier and learning how you outline. When I build, I always mess something up. Any tips for this? Always try overdo adding boxes onto the other boxes, circles, etc. Trying to build odd numbers only. Watching one of your VODs earlier, learning how you outline. When I outline builds, I always mess something up. Well, first of all, don't necessarily feel bad for messing up, quote unquote. Building is trial and error. If you mess up something, you just could redo it. The building process as a whole is trial and error. Down 10. I swear, if there's anything you did that makes the process easier, that's all. In terms of like outlining your build and like doing like the shaping part. I mean, it really is this trial and error. I don't know what to say, to be honest. It really is this trial and error, honestly. I don't have a mob switch now. Mob switches are boring. Why would I use them? Love your dress. Thanks, Andrew. Wait. Have you just been coming in just to compliment my hair? I feel like you've said this like 3 times now. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? I wish TikTok had chat logs. Yes? Okay, fair enough. Hope all is well with lurking all day. The flu again. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you feel better soon. Maybe I'm just trying to find shortcuts. I see. Mm-mm-mm. That's like close to 10 times. So you're telling me you've come into my chat like 10 times and just complimented my dreads. Nothing else stuff. That's kind of funny. Fair enough. Is this a social experiment? This is a social experiment. What's going on, dude? Saying, complimenting Jamal's dreads until he says something about it. Until he notices it's me. Yeah. You show up on the FYP? Ah, I see. Right.
Hello there.
Sneezing. I can get behind this agenda. Come back every day, compliment them all. I mean, they are pretty clean. No, thanks. I mean, they aren't wrong though. They do look good. Thanks. I appreciate it. What's up, Oreo? What up? Thanks for lurking. You made a mob switch yesterday. It saves me time on lining up builds. As long as I go, I'm able to spend more time building, and I want to build rather than avoid mobs. Well, fair enough. Your world, your rules. You do your own thing. But I don't. I like killing mobs. It's satisfying to like run into a zombie and just kill it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I play hardcore. You know. I feel like if you make a mob switch, honestly, at that point, you should just play peaceful mode, low key. But to each their own, of course. You know. Fair enough. Should have that thanks on a soundboard, yeah? Was it funny the way that I said it? Hi, how's it going there, Z? Gonna continue working on the Dabney City? No worries, anything. Anything, homie? Have a blessed stream, yo. Have a going on there, Bimba. But yeah, hashtag Turtle Gang true. I'm about to finish it. Mom told me down and take them away. So okay. I'm trying to look at this logically, right? If you don't want mobs in your world, play peaceful. But what would the purpose of doing a mob switch? What would be the advantage of that? I don't. I honestly can't really think too much of a benefit of doing a mob switch over doing peaceful mode. No, I'm not. I'm talking to somebody in the Like I would personally never do a mob switch. It's not my vibe, but I'm just trying to understand why AKA is doing a mob switch. I don't really care. Like your world, do whatever you want, but like I'm just trying to look at the two. I'm like, what would be the difference between peaceful and the mob switch? I'm trying to understand. Like, why would you do a like a survival world, make a mob switch, and then play on like hard mode or something, rather than just play on peaceful? Building large mega bases underground. If you're in peaceful, you don't get zombified or cured villagers. That's fair. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, that would be that would make sense. Okay. That makes sense. You could always change it from peaceful if you need mob loot or something. That's actually true though, because like, okay. Have you cheated in this world? No. But like, if you were to do a mob switch, right? If you were to do a mob switch so that you could get certain things, you could also just switch between hard mode and peaceful mode to still keep those like villager trades. No? You can change it to hard mode, do the villager curing, then change it to peaceful when you don't want the mobs. Right? Mob switches work in loaded chunks, I believe. I think 5x5. If you have a rare mob in your world, then you can't put it in peaceful mode. Uh-huh. That would be the other thing, right? But I feel like somebody who uses a mob switch to avoid mobs isn't really going to be caring about her mobs, to be honest. Like, what are the chances of somebody who does that having a rare mob in their world when they have a mob switch? You know? I run peaceful and switch it to I run peaceful and switch it to normal when I need the loot stuff. It's fair. And that's completely reasonable, Andrew. Again, I'm not saying that I'm against mob switches in your world. Like, I'm Turtle Gang. You play Minecraft however you want. I'm just trying to understand it in terms of like what the difference would be. I have a mob switch in my spawn chunks, but they spawn elsewhere. If you want to stay safe, spawn for new players on a roam or a death. I'm in hardcore, so I can't change the modes. It saves time for building and end the day, and I'm tackling such a huge mega base, and that's a time save is huge. Okay. Fair enough. Me personally, though, if I was doing a world like that and I really don't like mobs, I probably wouldn't be doing hardcore, but to each their own, of course. It's interesting. I've never heard anything like that before. Very interesting. For Soda Gang, but not for me. Hardcore seems not hardcore if you have a mob switch. Yeah. But like this is what I'm talking about with it being like you know, a sandbox game, right? And people can play however they like, right? And AKA, you know, is being open and honest about it. That's all that you can really ask for, right? It's if you're gonna be doing stuff like that, just be open and honest about it, right? Who really cares, right? I just find it interesting. I was just trying my best to understand their perspective. Right? You work a 9 to 5, so I get like 4 hours of building a day. I don't want to spend 30 minutes of that time lighting up builds. Uh-huh. What made you okay, okay, I have one more question though. AKA. What made you do, knowing that you don't like mobs, right? What made you do hardcore? If that's probably like the biggest threat to your hardcore world. What made you choose to do hardcore world? I'm just curious. Because I find this really interesting. That's why I'm asking. So Bake, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's the best way to fix your gear with mending? XP farm. You start a world. How do you start a world? Do you know how to start world? Because I never beaten the game and I never got netherite. Check out my video on my YouTube channel called The Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World. It applies to just Minecraft in general. Watch that video. It'll teach you a lot. I recommend watching that if you want to learn how to play the game. What I just use an Enderman farm. I just use an Enderman farm. Enderman farms are good. For early game, then like a little more early game, I would say like I would say like a like an Alley silverfish farm probably would be the play. I love how simple but effective your path is. Thanks. Not gonna lie, 6 villagers, you can repair a lot in 1 to 2 days of trades. True. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. It shows everything. The trading hall is in the world tour, dude. I didn't make a mob switch till I started the mega base underground. I realized how much of time wasting dealing with mobs would be, so I created to increase my productivity. So you made a hardcore world, but then when you started making your builds, you wanted a mob switch so that you don't have to light up anything. But originally you didn't have one. Interesting. Fair. Thank you for answering. I was just curious because that's a really interesting case, you know. Never heard anybody do that. I'm sure there's other people who have mob switches in the hardcore world, but it's like interesting to hear the reasoning behind it, you know. Again, Turtle Gang, you play however you ever want. That's why I'm asking, you know. I'm just curious to hear the perspective, you know. Pretty cool. All right. How many interiors you on now? This is number 6, 5 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5 right now. Have you used banner attack on builds? What do you mean? What does that even mean, brother? How many blocks big are you planning to make the library? I have no idea. How's it going? What are you doing, man? I'm new. I'm working on a fantasy village. Welcome in. The banner and shelves and other thing are pretty cool. No, I don't have any reference photos. Gabby sent me like inspo pics, but I'm not gonna use them. I figure most of us knows what a library looks like. True. 5 years, 2 months. Yo, what's up, Menashe? How you vibing, homie? How you doing, King? Five years, 2 months, 20 days, 16 hours. Inspirational. What about you, Minecraft man? Working on a new area, which is coming out pretty cool. Yeah, I'll show you with free cam. I'll show you what it looks like. Working on this like fantasy village. There's a little bit of inspo from Avatar: The Last Airbender that I'm taking for the lore of the area. Lore-wise, Gabby and the turtle up there we have over there. The whole purpose of this village is to hide the Temple of Knowledge underground. To keep the Temple of Knowledge as far away as possible from evildoers and whatnot. So anybody that lives in this village has a job, and that job is to keep the secret of the Temple of Knowledge. You think you'll ever die? Nah. Well, maybe one day. Who knows? It's unlikely, but I play really safe, so. I play really safe. Let me show you the last build, too. Let me show you the last build, too. Hold on. Right across the street here, dude. Keep game lock in. We're gonna do a bunch of the custom birch trees, Al. That's what we're doing in between. Welcome. Welcome to the city of Kindorum. This is the last build that we did over here. This took us about a month. Yo, hold on. Also, let me show you the other build. I think you haven't been here in a while, so I wanna show you. I'll show you other recent build, which I also think you haven't seen. How many galaxies would it take you for to die? There's no amount of money that you can give me for me to die in this world. I'm not taking money to die in this world. What servers have you played on? Love to see it. I haven't finished the house in 5 years. Oh no, dude. Okay, here's another build. Welcome. We're gonna aura farm real quick. Hold on. Welcome to the farmlands of Naderia. I got 2 dragons in the sky. Got this big farm area here. And that's pretty cool. We destroyed 2 mountains and then we made a new mountain. So 90% of the terrain that you see in front is hand placed. Yeah, there used to be a mountain here, and then there was a mountain over here, and then even this lake is like here, I could show ya. Like okay, that's the wrong spot. But I could just do this real quick to show you. You see, so this used to be pillager outpost, and then we converted it to a lake here. And then same thing with like over here. This used to be a mountain right here. I used free cam again, you can see. So we flattened it out and then re-terraformed it and stuff. You know? Find a way, I find a way. And then we did the same thing over there. There was another mountain over there that was actually a bigger mountain over here. And then we moved it over here. Basically made a new mountain. So here's the inside of the mountain. No, I didn't use a schematic. I freehand all my builds, including this mountain. You can see the wireframes that like that I did for it and whatnot. You can see all the wires that I did. No, I used like the Ration 1 rockets. They're baked. How many mega bases do you have? 15. Working on 16. Just say I'm Trash King. No, you good, bro. That's so funny. Nah, I just have I just play way too much Minecraft. I mean, it's my job, but I just play a lot of Minecraft. How many frog lights has Jamal placed? I have no idea. Did Flight Racing 3 change how you use armor in the air? Flight Racing 3, the issue with this is that you can't really do precise flying. Like, let's see if I can land this first try. Let's say I wanted to get right there, right? Doing simple stuff like this, being able to land on like stuff like this, becomes way harder when you have Flight Duration 3 or even 2. If you want to fly precise, you want to use Flight Duration 1 and not 3. No, I don't show my stats very often, Saints. I only show them when I want to give away something in my world. I'll be like, guess how many of this I have in the world, and then if they get it right, then I'll give away like a gifted sub or something, you know? Menashe, are you still here? I wish. Listening? Did you ever see oh wait, you're on League. Okay, I won't bother you. Enjoy your game, King. I was gonna ask if you've seen the Desert City. Like the Coliseum and the castle and the big desert and stuff. I'm not sure if you've seen that area either. My brother lost the hardcore world to Flight Duration 3 rockets in the nether. LOL. Yeah. Inside a train? I mean, to be honest, I know you say it's a time waster, and that's why I use a mob switch. For me personally, lighting up a build or lighting up something like underneath like a terrain like that isn't really that difficult in my opinion. But Then again, I'm a pretty traditional Minecraft player. I've been playing Minecraft for like 16 years, so I played this game pretty traditionally. I don't use Limatic. I don't use Axiom. I don't use any of those like building mods. I just build pretty. I build and play pretty traditionally. I don't dupe. Like, you know, pretty traditional Minecraft player in terms of that kind of thing. You dupe Sand. I'm not traditional at all. That's fine. Play however you like, homie. I'm just it's good that you're open and honest about it, because that's like I feel like the major difference, you know. Like it's one thing like you say that, oh, I hand mine all of everything, and then you're like duping Sand in the background, right? See, like being open and honest about it is what really matters, you know. You know. Okay, let's do this part here. I can unpause this now. Go like a so. Uh-huh. Y'all thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yo. What's up, Bruce? Should I make a new world? I pasted a castle schematic in. If you want to, it's up to you, man. Play Minecraft however you like, man. If that's what you want to do, go for it. Look, Flight Duration 3 is only good for like end busting. Even at that, I would even argue, that you don't need Flight Duration 3 to do like that kind of thing. If you use angles and stuff, you really don't really need like a high saturation duration rocket. Like, check this out, right? Peep game lock in. If I take 3 rockets, 1, 2, 3, and they get pretty high in the sky, and all I do is just glide, you're gonna pick up speed really fast. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you use angles, I would argue you don't really need Flight Duration 3 at all, TBH. Angles on a high Y level, yep. Yo, Tyler, how you vibing? Yo. Boom, welcome back, yo. How can I make my builds look better? Practice, my friend. Look at your builds, and if you don't like them, right, think about which ways you can make them look better. I found a song you might like. Oh. Vibing King, how are you? I'm vibing. Just yapping away. You know what I mean? Am I listening to this on stream or something? It's PG, right? I trust Bloom. Is it just like an instrumental or something? That's radio inspired. Okay. I can kind of tell by the thumbnail a little bit. Boom is rated B for before G. Crazy. Oh. Violation? Oh no. Our builds are insanely detailed. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 125-day watch streak, Tyler. Thank you so much. Do you watch Invincible? Yes, but I'm waiting for all the episodes to come out. I think I almost was gonna just watch it as is, but then I was like, you know, I'm just gonna wait for all the episodes to come out because that's what I did last season, and I enjoyed it way more that way. So I didn't have to wait for the episodes. I just watched it on my own time, you know. So I think I'm gonna do that again. So so I don't have to worry about it. You know what I mean? Insanely detailed while being large scale. Thank you, Omi. What's your main in Minecraft? Hardcore Minecraft, I guess. Hold, locking in. Hold. Woo! That's from Jet Set Radio Future. Hold on. I know where they got that sample from. Hold on. That's from Jet Set Radio Future. Hold on. Came from TikTok. Yo, what's up, Owen? Came from the Green Raid on Friday. I know though that they're saying funk. I know. This caught me off guard. What's your name in Minecraft? Jamal MC underscore. What you trying to steal my skin or something? What's going on here, man? What's going on here, man? Not that the police? Oh no. Yeah, that was a banger, Bloom. Through the darkest days, this fire burns all the way. Fire burns all the way. Are you gonna update the new version? No, I'm gonna wait for the updates to come out. Not the updates, the mods for the update. There's no reason for me to update just for the baby mobs, respectfully. So I'm gonna wait until they like all the mods are updated and everything like that. Wait until I'm ready, you know. Fire burns all the way. This fire burns all the way. I've been through the darkest days. This fire burns all the way. This fire burns all the way. Ooh. Thank you for saying to me to not quit my world. No problem, man. You wanted to give up way too easily, brother. I'm not gonna lie. You gave up way too easily. I'm not gonna lie. That sounded like the most minor of minor inconveniences ever. I got being scared though, because if you don't know where your base is, you don't know where your base is, right? But like throwing away a whole world for that reason is kind of crazy, you know? I'm glad you found your base, man. Three. What's my favorite color? Green. Don't tell anybody though, it's a secret. Yeah. We all know the answer. I used to never stray off starter map. Minecraft Unc status, then I realized the world is so much bigger than the map. True. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, you didn't have to say it 3 times in a row, but yes. Let's see. Bow, 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 bow. Hey. Hey. I feel like we should add one right here. Maybe right there. Probably right there, probably. 11 days, 12 hours. Hey, hey. Hey. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I've been playing Minecraft World for 400 days now, and I haven't fought the dragon. Is it time? Should I go fight him? Loki need in the Elytra. What's your gear looking like? Like, what are you like? Do you have netherite? Do you have diamond armor? Like, or is it fully enchanted? Or like, how's your gear looking? Like, what food are you eating? That kind of stuff. Break number 2. When? I probably should. In a little bit. I probably should. Orange, I feel like you're here like majority of the stream. Orange is always here getting all the clips. Oh, I put the same one. Yeah, just not feeling good, so not chatty sometimes. No, you're good. All good. Most of the time when I watch streams myself, I'm not really super chatty. I like chat in like bursts where I'll be like, I'll say like a thing or two and then I'll just be gone for like 30 minutes. But I'm still watching, but you know, I totally get that. That's how I am. Like, I sometimes I'd be feeling bad, even though I know I shouldn't be feeling bad. I'm like, maybe I should chant more. But at the end of the day, like, you don't really need to chant. It's like, you know, like maybe I should say hello. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Then again, I'm an overthinker, so that's be he. Instead of doing one of those, let's do one of the big ones. I just drop random comments based. Wow! I can't fit in there. Blue orchid. Actually, I changed my mind. Let's do the cherry blossom. So pretty. Best sapling in the game. My underground base has become a Batman spawner. Oh, a bat. It didn't say Batman spawner. It said bat spawner. Anyway. all diamond armor all has toughness +2. Have diamond sword, bane, power 1, diamond pickaxe efficiency 5. Okay. Are you watching on your phone? Are you watching on your phone, L3? Or on computer? Do you know how to take a screenshot? Yes? This, what I have on my chest plate here, protection 4, unbreaking, mending, is the 3 things you need on all of your armor. On your boots specifically, you need feather falling 4. But what I have on my chest plate is the minimum that you should have on all of your armor. If you want to truly feel safe and protected before fighting the dragon. Prop 4, unbreaking 3, and mending. Get that on all of your armor. Especially for the boots, get, like, you don't need everything that you see here, but specifically, obviously get your protection 4, unbreaking, mending, but specifically get feather falling 4 on your boots. Because honestly, the dragon isn't going to, it's not going to punch you or anything like that. What the dragon does to you, it swoops in, and then 1 minute you're here, and the next minute you're up in the sky, and then you have the water bucket clutch or land in water or something. But if you have feather falling 4, it'll help you stay a little bit more safe, right? Also prepare to get slow falling potions as well. Definitely get slow falling potions. Because if you just get hit up in the sky, then you'll just, you know, fall down slowly and you won't take any fall damage. But if your slow falling does run out, right? That's when you want that feather falling 4. That's when you want a bunch of water buckets everywhere, you know, so you can land in those things, right? Carried a lot of baked potatoes. If I'm honest with you, for your dragon fight, don't bring baked potatoes. Bring either these 3 food sources. Either steak, pork chops, or golden carrots. Pork chops and golden carrots you can buy from villagers. Either bring those 3 for the fight. And if you can, having like golden apples as well. Like getting a few golden apples. You don't have to, like, obviously I have 51. Like you could bring like just a couple. Will be helpful as well. Because obviously you get an extra 2 hearts whenever you eat one, right? You know. That's what I recommend. Is the kingdom already done, broski? No, we are we're working on the interiors. We still got to do a lot of custom trees. We got to do an underground library here. We still got a lot of work to do at their Haven. Workshops for the win. W. Enchanted golden apples. Ha. Okay, cool. I think I'm done this, right? This is cool. This is cool. It's a cool little brewing room. They're nice and magical, dude. You know, they got that knowledge. Right? Hey, hey. Got some work to do? Got you, man. Now you got some things that you can get, and you'll be fine. It's better to be prepared than underprepared and then feel bad afterwards, you know? Gotta make sure that you are geared out. Lose. Left in the dust. Stuck by ya. How rich are you in Minecraft? I don't know. Pretty rich, I guess. I guess. It's the next house we're doing. Even on you. Mm-hmm. I know. Hold on, 2 seconds, gamers. Stuck by ya. Sunflower. The sunflower. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Okay. We're good. Wait. Oh. Wait. That's not right. I must have named it something different. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I must have named one of them. I must have like misspelled it or something in one of them or something. Can you invite? Can I? No, I don't join. Right, I don't play with random people. And it's also I'm focused on my single player world, man. I'm in here since day 30,000. Remember me? Yeah, what's up, Orange? What's going on, dude? Okay, I'm gonna take the other Orange's advice. Take a break. Stretch again and stuff. All right, I'm going to stretch my legs and I will be right back. Don't break anything or you're banned. All right, I will be right back, gamers. You scared me? My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. All right. All right. Give me a song. Yeah. And then the song, and then the song. Doo, doo. Bruh, do you always do that? Sometimes. At least you say sorry, eh? Sorry, eh? Jamal, yes. Hi. Hi, how are ya? Well, I'll have to listen to the rest of their music. Da-da. But if their music is mostly like that, I mean, I don't see why not. Excited for the new cave update? Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Not gonna be doing too much for it in my hardcore world. Probably get the new blocks. Play around with the new mob, but I'm more so excited for like servers and stuff because the mini games will go crazy, you know. More than anything else. Actually, yeah, let's do it like that. Why are there no shaders, bro? This hurts my eyes. Whoops. Yeah, it's mushroom stems though, is the block I'm using on the wall. That was such a dramatic comment. I'm not gonna lie. So dramatic. Didn't answer my question. I feel like, but the way that I reacted to what I just read kind of already answered it. But let me spell it out for you. All right. I don't like using shaders. I don't like playing with shaders on 24/7. Pretty simple, really. You know. Bro, being like, oh, no shaders, my eyes hurt. Oh, what? Why so dramatic, dude? What are we doing? What are we doing here, man? Doing the most, apparently, you know? Minecraft is beautiful as it is. It does not need shaders. You could trade for it, AKA. You could trade for quartz. I just got here, so bread. First, I like the textures. All right, bro. Blocked, banned, get out. No. No. See, I couldn't say what you I can't read. See, I'd say what hurts my eyes reading your comment. True. Also, Spacey, welcome in. What up? What's missed, yeah? How you vibing? It's white terracotta. It's white terracotta. Yeah. So they're making YouTube videos? I already do. Check out my most recent episode. Check out the city of Kendorum and how we did it. Go for it, man. I'm gonna check out all of them. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. So I'm thinking, what I'm saying. Right. Okay, that has to stay there. Okay, these don't. Right. Okay. All right. Push this back one more, a little bit. I'm really excited to see how you survive 34,000 days. I would recommend watching the 23,000 day movie and then watching the individual episodes after that. After you watch the movie, then watch the Farmland and the Daria video, so the big farm with the castle and dragons, and then watch the oh, actually no, wait. Yeah, watch the movie, then watch the Desert City video, then the Farmland and the Daria video, then that video, and then you'll be caught up basically. How don't I get bored? I got the building game and I like building. Pretty simple, really. That's how I don't get bored. I might even push this back one more, actually. You have a clay farm? No. Why? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go off the vibes. You don't seem like the type. No, I don't discriminate. And we're very welcoming here. I've said this multiple times. And I'll say it again. I will never understand why people go out of their own way to hate on others based off of like a multitude of different like factors and whatnot. You know, just let everybody live their life. You know. We're all humans at the end of the day. You know, peace and love for everybody. Treat everybody with kindness, you know? You know what I'm saying? How do you get so much bricks? I trade for it. You could trade for bricks, and then you can just craft them. You don't need clay. You ever considered restarting? No, why would I want to restart? Actually, I guess it would make more sense if we did like if we went like this, right? And then we went like this. I'd probably work out better for me. And then we could have, yeah, that would work out a lot nicer, yeah? Yeah, my FOV is 93. With villagers? What about villagers, brother? With bricks? Yeah, you could trade for bricks from villagers. Yeah, the stonemasons sell bricks. Go ahead, Ninamako. No, you're not gonna say my bad. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know how I get my bricks and stuff. You don't have to go like looking for clay or anything. You could just trade for it. If you have a good like iron farm, for example, you could trade your iron away for emeralds, and then you could trade the emeralds away for bricks. You know? The one door has white mushroom look. Is that intentional? Oh, this? Oh, you're right. And this one too, you talking? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, the door's there. Now they're how there should be. Okay, so let me get the doors real quick. Did I do all the roofs? Nope, I didn't finish it. Thank you, Orange. Ran out. I don't want to use slabs. I want to use the full blocks. Last question. How do you get your totems? Do you use a raid farm? No, I just fight normal raids. I don't believe in raid farms in my world, so I don't have a raid farm. I feel like raid farms are too overpowered, so I don't use them personally. How can you stay dedicated on a world if I can't build? That mentality of I can't build, so I can't have that kind of a world is why you're gonna stay like that. You know what I mean? You gotta change your mentality, my friend. if you want to have a world like this, you got to build. Do you think that every good builder that you've seen started out as a good builder? No, they started out not really knowing much, right? But the more you build, the more you practice, the better you get, you know, and then you can become a good builder. You know what I mean? Like you know, you got to start somewhere. And then if you just stay in the spot of like, oh, I'm not going to even try because I'm bad, then you're going to stay there. You know what I mean? What gives you the great idea to keep building? I got the building game and I like building. And I like to add on top of that, I like adding story and lore to my build. So like every area has like story, like different like storytelling and lore bits and stuff. It's pretty cool. Start small then go big or something like that from one of your, yeah. I feel like a lot of people also get burnt out. I've never been burnt out on Minecraft personally, but I feel like I noticed a pattern with a lot of people where they will do a project that's way too big and then they'll get burnt out. So I do recommend people to start off smaller and then finish smaller builds. And then every time you finish a build, like, you know, make the next one a little bit bigger and then a little bit bigger and then a little bit bigger and then a little bit bigger. And then that'll build your tolerance up to do like more like mega builds and stuff, you know? Do something that you know you can manage and actually achieve. It's a big thing for sure. How to start a hardcore world. I have a video about talking about that on the YouTube channel. Jamal MC underscore on there if you want to check it out. It's called The Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World. It applies to all of Minecraft, but you know, yeah, it's called The Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World. I recommend watching that video if you want to know how to start a hardcore world. You know, I love the video. I'm glad you like the video there, Boost. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, I was wondering how you get your terracotta. Oh, I just go to Badlands, and there's mine from there. I have a mining mesa and stuff. So I got to that kind of late. I apologize for that. Yo, what's up, boy? How you vibing? Void with the 120-day watch streak, inspirational, spectacular, amazing, all the above. All right. See, I almost forgot what I came here for, but then I looked at my inventory and then I saw the shulker boxes. I gotta refuel these soon. Oh no, we're good. We're good for a little while. No, I'm not. No, I'm not making schematics of my build so people can steal my work. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. Leanna, don't add random people on Minecraft, bro. Oh, okay, sorry. No, you good. Asking me in my TikTok chat if I would do a paid promo. Makes me not want to work with you, brother. That's very unprofessional. Business emails exist for a reason. You can't build, but how do you know you can't build? Do you want to be a good builder? Learn how to build then, you know? Build more stuff, practice, you know? You say that you're a bad builder and you say that you use schematics and that's the reason why, but it just sounds like you don't really want to like push yourself. You got to push yourself to be better. Do you think that I started off as a good builder? Bro, I've been playing this game for 16 years, right? My first house is just entirely cobblestone. You know what I mean? You gotta push yourself, bro, you know? If you're just like, if you build once and then immediately give up because you're like, oh, I don't like how it looked, then you're gonna stay there. You wanna be a better builder? You gotta put in the work. You gotta do more builds. You don't like the box that you made? Okay, how can you make that box better? How can you make it look more like what you actually want it to look like? You gotta put some time and effort into it, my friend. Don't doubt yourself so easily because you gave up after 5 minutes of working on the build. Gotta put more work into it. And when you put more work into it, you know what I mean? Like, you're going to enjoy what you've created way more. If you just copy a schematic of somebody else's build, it'll be cool to build it, I guess, right? But at the same time, when you build something on your own without using that kind of stuff, you're going to feel way better about yourself. You're going to be way more proud of yourself. You know what I mean? So I urge you, I'm telling you, try to become a better builder. Like, that's not a real excuse. Like, oh, I built schematics because I'm a bad builder. Everybody starts out at ground zero. You have to practice to get better at building. So all you got to do is put the time and effort. 16 years is crazy. How old are you? 24. That's the thing. I don't know what I want to look like. I don't have inspiration. Yes, you do. What's your favorite TV show? What's your favorite movie? Tell me, like, favorite TV show or movie. Hit me. Tell me. You know what to build. You're just not thinking hard enough. Tell me, what's your favorite movie or TV show? Yo, Jess, welcome in. How's it going? Hi, Booth. Welcome in. Yo. Did you go to college? Yeah. I went to go learn about like I went to go be an electrician, and that was during like COVID and stuff. And it was supposed to be way more hands-on. It wasn't really as hands-on as it should be because of COVID and everything like that. So I ended up so I graduated that, and then I started streaming. Well, I was streaming a little bit during college as well, but like after I graduated, I was like, I don't know if I want to be an electrician. So I started streaming, and it kind of just took off from there. I'm doing electrician school right now. Nice, dude. How's it going? How's that going? How's that treating for you? How's that treating you? I generally would pay to see builds on other worlds before this, like builds from 2017, 2018. Brother, I have builds from like 2013, I think. It's on my 360 though. It's on my 360 though. My 360 might be dead. My brother was trying to tell me that it might be dead. I hope it's not. I'm thinking it might be the HDMI cable that is messed up. Because I refuse to believe that my 360 is dead. If it is dead, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get the hard drive and the memory, because I refuse to allow those worlds to go. I had a lot of worlds on my 360 back in the day. My very first worlds though are 100% gone. There's no way. Because when I played Java for the first time 16 years ago on that, like, a very bad PC, there's no way those worlds exist anymore. They have to be gone. There's no way. I guess Saints doesn't really want it enough. They didn't answer my question. I was trying to help them, but oh well. They don't want it enough. Let's try to strive to make people better. Going well. I'm year 2, not the dream, but a smart choice. I think you feel that's fair. That's a lot of money in there, so that's the part of the reason why I was going to be an electrician at first, but it just didn't align with like what I wanted to do with my life. I was like, I don't like. Obviously, money's important, right? But like me personally, the person that I am, I'm not trying to be miserable like for the rest of my life, right? I'm always going to try to do something that I enjoy. I would rather make way less money and have a happy life doing the job that I love than make like a bunch of money, right? That's always been my mentality. So I'm always going to strive to be the best that I can be in whatever field I want to go into, you know? I visited my first world a couple of years ago and I was embarrassed by embarrassed but nostalgic, incredible. Did you might have looked as soon as you asked his favorite TV show was? Maybe. You have a backup of this world? Yeah, I have a backup. I have a backup for if my PC fails or if like or if my world corrupts. If I die, I die. That's the end of it. Then I make a new world, right? But that's the reason why you make backups is for like if your PC dies or your world corrupts, right? How do you terraform? Because I find it very hard to turn an ugly place to good. Wireframing and avoid straight lines when you're terraforming, for the most part. Your videos are very entertaining. I'm glad. Did you buy a new mouse? Yeah, I'm using the Logitech G502 right now, and I can't lie, it's better than the Razer Basilisk. I can't lie. It has 2 extra buttons on it, and I'm not gonna lie, the infinite scroll wheel is also way more powerful than the one on the Razer one. Yeah, it's way more powerful. It lasts for a lot longer. And also, it took me a while to get used to it, but like scrolling is more like, is tactile the word? Like you could feel like each scroll that you do, you know what I mean? Like it's not like smooth, but like in a good way, if that makes sense. I kind of like it. All right, we could start doing the floors here. I get good at building by building more stuff and practicing, you know? Bro, I want to go build the Simpsons map. Yo, speaking of the Simpsons, bro, There was this guy from New Zealand that okay, there's a game that I really liked growing up. It's called The Simpsons Hit and Run. And it was basically The Simpsons, but GTA, basically. Amazing game. One of my favorites growing up. And it's unfortunate because it's probably never going to get remastered or anything. But some dude from New Zealand made a series on YouTube about him recreating the entire game and remastering the entire game. And it's so cool to see people do stuff like that. Like, it really is proof that, like, with enough passion, you know, you can really do anything in this life. There's so many examples of that in life you could find. Of just people just like, you know what? Free will is incredible. I'm just gonna do this. You know? I have that on the PS2, I had it on the 360. Or built something like cyberpunk inspired. Maybe? Maybe, but if I did, it was probably a long time ago. Hey. Yo, Car Alchemin, what's going on, dude? How you vibing and vibing? How you vibing and vibing? $414 dandelions crocheted. Wow, that's a lot. That's dedication right there, Lenny. I can only imagine how long your hair would be at this point. The dreads have been going for a while now. They're like here. Oh, they're pretty long. It's pretty long. It's like at the length right now where it's like basically perfect length. I'll probably start trimming it when I feel like it's a little bit too long. Okay, let me grab you. Drrrr. Drrrr. Okay, let me grab the rest. I kind of forgot Ender Bros low chunks now. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It makes her some pretty cool mechanics and stuff. I should have brought the stairs. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, something like that. And then we'll do the same thing over here. Something similar anyway. Maybe bring that a little closer to the window. Does loading chunks also allow a random tick to perform, or does the player have to be there? For weak farms, for example, I don't think I remember, to be honest. Vine! Somebody smart, please. Help, I don't know. What? What do you want? Could you do you know the answer to White's question? Like, so like basically what did like a wheat farm, for example, work? And like if you chunk loaded a wheat farm, would that work? Something like that. I don't know the exact mechanics of how chunk loading works. Oh, thanks for the rose. I appreciate it. They're playing. 4 beds. I could do. Okay. No! My view bobbing broke again. Oh. Chunk loaders do work on plant farms of any type. Okay, there you go. Jamal, yes. What's up? Not sure anymore about that. They don't work for mob farms since farms require your player for the sphere to function. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. But I think you need a player around for that. But they changed it recently enough. Okay, noted. Yeah, that needs to change. Okay. Oh, I wasn't even okay. Yeah, the wiki said the chunk loaders do affect random ticks. There you go. Perfect. I got 2 hours of homework due tomorrow. Should I play Minecraft instead? Work on your homework, man. How can I make my build look better? What do you not like about your build? Frankie, tell me what you don't like about your build, man. This is my escape. Type of roofs on my build. What about the roof do you not like? Is it too flat, too round? Not looking how you imagined? What kind of style are you going for? Get there. How will I know when to leave from somewhere? The possibility. I see it. I see it now. What's up there, Ranger? Welcome in. How you vibing? And I get there. Yeah, I manually. Well, I technically have a farm, but it's still very manual. It's not. I wouldn't say it's automatic. Mm. I mean, if you looked at the VODs, I'm sure you might be able to find when I was collecting the mushroom stems. I don't know what VOD it would be, but it should be somewhere. He is not live. He's just playing old streams. Right, because this is an old stream, right? Zero out of 10 rage rate. Yo, Ninja, what's up? Welcome in. Yo. Old stream, bro. Just you can't respond to comments that haven't been made yet. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. LOL, yeah. Some people just like to hate. That's what they live for, apparently. Have you made a medieval village in your Hark world? I guess. I'd say Mushroom Meadows is medieval. Mm, 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 mm. Are you black? Are you black? Dreadlocks? I am. Don't tell anybody. It's a secret, okay? Don't tell anybody. All right. I am indeed black. Yeah. Crazy work. Yeah. Nah, not playing those games. Fair and reasonable. Bang, bang, bang. Mm, 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 mm. I thought it was night for some reason. Don't worry about it. What sound is that? What sound is what? Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. You see rain in the Summits night? Yeah, I do. I do. It's a really bad habit of mine. I don't know why. It's a really bad habit, dude. Mm, 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 mm. Well, I guess it's not a bad habit, eh? So I'll be fine. Better safe than sorry. Mm, 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 mm. To be fair, I do the same. Fair. Oh. You're talking about the happy gas? Yeah, it's the happy gas. I was making that noise. All right, sorry. Practicing's perfect. Yeah. How's it gonna go? Welcome in. 12 quartz per trade. That's why you gotta make a big trading hall, dude. Like, hold on. Check this out. Look how many masons I have. No rockets needed, exactly. On this side, sorry. Quartz? Quartz. Quartz. And even more and more and more. And then this is not even all of them that I have. I have more over in this building as well. How many masons did I make? A lot. If you wanted to be the more masons, the more efficient it will be, right? So it's all depends on like how much quartz you want. If you want like if you're doing like a huge build out of quartz, right? I would recommend just getting like a bunch like I do. Like I don't even know how many this is, to be honest. But it's a lot, I know that. Interiors? I've been working on interiors. What's up, Hudson? Thanks, Andrew. I got 64 stone cutters. I guess you can make 64 stone masons. Name? Does your elytra not break? Peep game lock in. I have multiple elytras. Whoops. Yeah, but yeah, we've been working on interiors though, Hudson. Take a look. Whoops. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I thought I turned down the wrong one. Yeah, but that's what we've been working on. Give me this one. There's a couple. There's a couple. Love China Man's obviously 1.13 was my favorite update. That's fair. Fair and reasonable update to like. I feel like I default to 1.9 because that was update they added shulker boxes and elytras, just because I don't truly have a favorite update, but like I usually say that one because it really did open up the game so much, you know? More. I love that song so much. Actually, the song's kind of long, although I really like it. Oh, I need another one. See if I can craft one before a mob comes up to me. I think I need sleep now. This right here is my grandma's song. This right here is my grandma's song. And I miss you. I like how there are multiple rooms. Looks good. Thanks, man. Anybody want to fight? Delete your name from my phone. See me though. Don't curse on the song. What is wrong? He did. He lived. Wanna be strong. The other side. Celebrate every moment now. Down and you're proud. No, down and out. Biggie too. I like the ruse with the moss and bone meal. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm glad you like the build. Hey Jamal, you inspired me to make a hardcore Java world. Thank you. No problem. You're welcome. Yeah, 1.11 added rocket boost as well. But yeah, 1.9 was big because of the shulker boxes. They're too good. They really make big builds like this way easier. I can't imagine doing the builds that I do without them, honestly, at this point. Thanks for lurking, mermaid. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's good. It's good we need to get a thing there. We need to decorate it in general. Let's start off with something simple. Let's do lanterns. Maddie, thank you for the 3-day watch streak, guy. Appreciate it. Hi. Seeing the little happy gangster to the window. Oh, look at him. Oh. He vibing and vibing. I'm sorry. Seeing the LeBron jam to this song is amazing. I'm sorry. Incredible work. Incredible work, Bargo. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, the song is really pretty though. Imagine living in a mushroom house with a moss roof and a view outside of your window is a literal palace. Yeah, dude. That is actually that's a good you know what, you're right. That is a really good deal. I'm not gonna lie. Whoever buys this house in the future with their channel points and watch time is getting a good deal. Not to mention, you'll be a part of the lore of like keeping the Temple of Knowledge safe and everything. So you're a very magical person in general. You know, a lot of these houses I've purposely have added, not all of them, but some of them I've added like brewing areas for people to like brew stuff. I think lore wise, I think like this place will sell. How they get their money, I think, is how they will sell like uh spells and like potions and whatnot to like other empires, because like this area is very, very magical and mythical, right? I think that's what lore wise a lot of these people will be doing as a cover up for, well, not only, well, they will be making money off of it, right? But like the main thing is like, you know, keeping the Temple of Knowledge safe, right? You know. Do you get watch time from the Purple app? Yes. So like if you wanted, Hudson, if you wanted to like get a A House in My World, you'd have to watch on there. You get no watch time on TikTok, unfortunately. That's just how it works. If you want like a whole entire area dedicated to you, you also need to watch on the Purple app because that's where you collect channel points. So like this build that I'm doing right now is an Empire build for Gabby, and Gabby redeemed this, and just by watching the stream, right? Yeah, she's gonna get like once this area is done, she's gonna get a video for it. Obviously she's already in the lore and everything, and it's gonna be cool, you know. Lord, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if we have that emote. Do we have that emote? Oh, we do. We have a couple of LeBron emotes. We have. I think you're talking about LeBron Rave, right? That one. We have that one. One of my personal favorite LeBron dancing emotes is LeBron Please. Kind of just vibing, you know what I'm saying? I love Minecraft. Hold on, let me just. I know people on the other apps can't hear the music, but. Wait. Okay. Piano is my favorite instrument, chat. My favorite instrument. I love piano. Piano is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum. Yeah, give me the song and then 100% this song. Relax and vibe. Why you got floating beacons? Because I want the beacon effects. They're temporary. I'm sorry, Red Ball. I like this song. I'm sorry. What are all the lime wall in the houses? Those are finished interiors. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, why am I adding the wait? I added this way too early. This is not done yet. What am I doing? What am I doing? My brain this does its own thing, I guess. What the heck? What the buh? Okay. think I've had this in my inventory for like 5 minutes now, and I still haven't done anything with it. What's wrong with me? Okay, let me add that over there. Who needs decorations with that view? True. True. I don't think I have any more books, right? I don't know. I'm not recording this one. I love whatever is wrong with you. Brilliant. You have that quote memorized? You know exactly the one you're going for. Ew. Weird. Whee! Yeah. Actually, give me the song. One day when I have spare time, I'm gonna learn piano. Maybe when I'm like 40 or something. One day I'll learn piano. One day. Books. Books. We'll probably should grab like at least 3, eh? I mean, the songs that I want to learn don't look too hard anyway. Well, the first song that I'll probably teach myself is probably Runaway. Because that doesn't really look like that hard of a song. That looks so beautiful. Oh my lord. I built that. Boom, 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 boom. I learned to fix you by Cold for my high school piano concert all those years ago. You have a favorite? I don't. I just whenever I hear, well, actually, yes. John Williams, he counts, right? The guy who did the Star Wars music. his name right? John Williams? I'm not tripping, right? Or is it? Yeah, John Williams. Okay, yeah. Was there a Beethoven? I've listened to their music a little bit. But I wouldn't say I know too many from like that era though. Other than the two that you just named. Yo, what's up, Matthew? How you doing? Hopefully doing well, Lewis. I think I missed them. Well, missed that earlier. Tips for building interiors: break it up into rooms. The smaller the room, the easier it is to decorate. Right? Okay, let's grab you. And then one of you. Not there, actually. Probably over here. C418 or shout out C418, bro. They're teaching his stuff in schools now. That's how iconic his music became. Okay. 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 Okay, right down there. So pickle. And then let's do a cherry blossom tree. All right. Thanks, Andrew. I bet a lot would recognize various old classical musics, but have no clue the name of the artist. 100%. 100%. I agree, Dice. Right there. Yeah, that works. Yeah. What we got over here? add a painting right here. Yeah, that's a nice one right there. Huh? How do you not get bored? I got the building game and I like building. So I don't get bored, you know? Because I like building. Maybe I squeeze one in right here too. Ooh. I want that. Okay, let me look one last time. Good. 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 Alright, this one's done too. Yo, what's up, Ewan? Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. The purple 2x1 painting is probably the best painting in the game. The purple 2x1 painting. Are you talking about? Let's see. No, you said 2x1. No, you said 2x1. So you mean like? Okay, hold on. This is not gonna work here. The purple painting. Which one is purple? Yeah, he got some safely. Yeah. Whoops. Yo, welcome back, May. The landscape. That's not purple. That's blue. I mean, I guess it's like a little bit of purple, like here, but it's mostly like blue. Yeah, I guess it is purple, but I would consider that more blue because it's majority blue though. There's definitely purple in there. Don't get me wrong. So you're not wrong. Yeah, I was telling my chat about it. I think it's better than Interstellar, bro. Oh, already did that. Okay, cool. When did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Anyways. Cool. Not a lot of people have seen it, but somebody on TikTok knew ball, basically. Just saying some of the references to the movie and whatnot. And they know what's up. Most people haven't seen it. It is a very new movie, so I'll probably eventually do a movie night in my Discord for it if people want me to do it. Because I think it's a banger movie. I think you guys would love it. I think it's better than Interstellar. I think it's amazing. I might actually even go see it again, to be honest. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Half of the house is done today, chat. In one day, half of the interiors are done. We'll do the other half tomorrow. We're building custom trees in no time. Does a shulker farm work? Yeah, you can use a shulker farm if you want. Oh, why am I? Hold on. Why am I taking these blocks with me? Put it back. I'm really thinking. Custom trees. That's what I'm saying. Which one do I want to work on the start of tomorrow? Probably this one. Yeah, and then we'll do like this, and then we'll do like this. All right, cool. We'll save that for tomorrow, probably. Thanks for replying, man. No problem. Thanks for being patient. Meow. The song Hidden as I reach the Japanese city is crazy work. I didn't even time that. Chat! It do be that time. Let's head back to the castle. Let's say goodbyes. Meow. Chat, thanks so much for hanging out. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Remember that you guys are all loved and amazing. And let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes. Let's use vibing and vibing on the Purple app today. For those hanging out on the YT or on the TikTok, y'all have a blessed rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow because we stream every single day at 12 p.m. EST. No. We're not done the Fantasy Village. No. We are halfway done with the interiors. So we did half of the houses today, and we're gonna do the other half tomorrow. So I think we did 6 interiors today. So we'll probably finish the interiors tomorrow, and then potentially start on the custom trees and whatnot. But yeah, y'all have a blessed day.